Oops, it's not set to update the title now anyway, even if I wanted to. Okay. Hey, sorry. I broke it. It might break again. The only time that I get to check how broken, I hope, by the way, if you're watching this and you happen to be on YouTube watching the VOD, because you may have wanted something in the description that goes with a timestamp or see something we watched, it's there. Much like the last VOD. Anywho's. Hope y'all are well. I have to tune my compute poot still. Twitch is failing to connect to itself. Icky. What the fuck, dude? Oh my gosh, because it has the old stream key still. But that's what it is. It's that OBS crashed and it has the old stream key. It, of course, wouldn't get the new one. That wouldn't be reasonable. Not if it crashes, it's not going to retain the update. Clearly. Start. There we go. Lol, hold on. I'm giggling at something. Oh wait. Fuck. I wanted it. Lol. I wanted something from the OBS dashboard. They've changed it up a lot and it looks wicked different. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Things have changed. Twitch's dashboard for creators is like, it's fine. It's like nice, but there's like, they change a lot to like advertise features. And I get this, but it's like, I'm aware that 22% of my viewers also are viewers of igloo_BC. My viewers are those of people with class and mirth, and who else wouldn't, like, who amidst us does not like to first off see Igloo be well, but also troll Igloo, right? Right. So, as a person who can appreciate those in their life, I would like to say it's very easy to adore Igloo. It says, don't despair over the dip. Bro, I don't give a shit. I'm not a fucking viewer count Andy Twitch. I'm just here to look at your settings. Huh? Okay. Alright, there's a new opt-in, and I'm just clicking it. Thank you. Can I just auto do this? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this for an hour out of curiosity. Because I can run 6 of them. I don't know what this is. I want to figure out what it is. And I'm logging enough that I can figure it out. Okay. So it thinks it's like offering a promotion on the Twitch. Don't worry, you don't have to do shit. I've never, this is new in the UI and I have to look at it. It's like a thing they just added. It's wild, okay? If it weren't like some newfangled highfalutin bullshit, I wouldn't be tripping. But it's some newfangled highfalutin bullshit. I want to be a gamer very soon. I timestamped the old VOD. So what had happened is I was changing NVIDIA settings, and OBS with multi-RTMP out the plugin really, really, really hates with a passion reestablishing itself when there is a any degree of change in whatchamacallit. Ugh, word. When the graphics drivers change, it gets mad. It gets very mad at me. Movie Free Guy? Oh. I never considered it. Like, I've been told to, like, do stuff like that by people. I don't mind, like, I'm a nerd for a lot of stage stuff, but it's usually, like, running tape and, like, construction stuff. I think it's cool. Like, I think the folks that, like, hold on. I'm noticing packet loss. Give me a tiny second. I'm gonna stop it early. I don't know when it started. We're getting ahead of it. That's all. Get ahead of anything. Notice a thing, fix it early. Um, what? I'm cool like that. Anywho's. So I don't really, I guess like anyone can star in a movie if they want to. I just don't think, I've never imagined myself like putting myself towards that, I guess. Um, I'm totally fine to do like, I don't know, like I'm totally fine to, because I know like in a very loose sense, like have the homies and I done like silly independent film shit? Yes. Have the homies and I done like film so shit? Yes. Like so the friends and I have submitted work to like, you know, film festivals and random art festivals. Like and that's fun and fine. So kind of, but like in like the box office in the big leagues, I don't think so. Like I've never imagined myself because like I don't know, I just couldn't imagine myself like I've never imagined well, okay, it because I've never imagined how do I put this? Um I've always thought that the pursuit of celebrity sounded like the pursuit of like a net L in terms of your mental health, well-being, and the privacy of those in your life. And so I don't know. It's just like mm, kinda, but I don't think that's like my kind of thing. Of course, text live. Of course. Okay, so we're gonna have to like see if my thingy crashes again. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to. It's gonna be in poor taste and important. It may or may not go well. It'll be fine. I need to open the game again. So I don't have to change settings. The GPU driver should have nothing new to do. Everything should be set effectively. I guess I should have checked NVIDIA control panel first. I'm gonna go with, yeah, I really should have done that. I really should have done that. That was like the big one. I can go check it now, but like that's the thing that I should have done because I was pretty sure that I saved everything up and I was done, but I didn't check. So that's okay. It's fine. Oop. Resolution. Where the heck is this? Is it the G-Sync settings thing? It is enabled, just not correctly. I'm not fixing it. I don't care. You can't make me. I don't need actual G-Sync right now. I'm not in the mood. I don't care. You can't protect my peace. That's what I'm calling not enabling G-Sync right now live on stream, please. Yes, indeeders. Indeeders, my dudes. I can't believe this is a short, but it's the right thing to do. Like, me doing mostly only streams is the least efficient way to like pop off on YouTube. I clearly know this, I just don't care. Um, the best way would be to like use like platform short form content. And then if someone goes through enough of it, you might show up on their thing. They might get into it if it keeps up like an honest, like not on, I want to say honest, but if it like presumably is true to what the heck you do, presumably that would be the way to go. And lazy shells is totally. I clearly know how to do this. So it's really fun, not clearly know what to do, but I clearly know what to do. I might be bad at it, but when people try to sell us engagement, it's really funny because they're like, no, if you pay me money, I'll get you engagement. And I'm like, no, I know what I ought to do if I want to pop off. I just choose not to care. I'm too busy with work and other stuff in my life to care about this right now. I would like to edit more, but I would like to do it because it's fun, not because of the outcome. When I can, I will. So ha. Lazy Shell, on the other hand, is being a good example of what we should be doing, or we as people, if we wish to like do the thing. I guess 2 minutes doesn't count as long form, but like actual VODs on the channel is a solid thing to do, especially if they can get longer. If you're doing animations, compilations, I think a lot of the SCP guys have learned this. Nick as well has learned that like you can drop a 10-hour mega comp of just like topically relevant stuff and highlights, and that will bring people who will just have it on and actually engage with it, and that's like very lucrative for the platform. And so they reward creators for that too. And so I hope to see them succeed. So my point being, there's like a thing that we could do. It is not listening to people who try to sell us engagement. It is actually more work, but that is the thing that genuinely seems to work better.
I put in the behind the scenes. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
And then I remember the whole like Mr. Beast document. It's in the Discord. It's linked under, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna like bring it into the browser right now, but I might go look. It's in our receipts channel. It's one of the things in our receipts channel because I brought it up once and I didn't want to lose it, so I put it on the Discord. It was relevant that I don't lose track of it because I don't want to lose track of things and be clutter-filled and clutter-filled.
I need to drown that out with some more mango.
What a dude. To each their own. Oh, I did automate some stuff in the stream. So, okay, it's notifying us when ads are coming. It should be unifying updates to the name of it. I was learning how to integrate, like, other stuff that doesn't run, like, that runs scripts from, GoW Man. They put some shit out there for like managing like user supplied birthday stuff on Twitch only. And I'm trying to learn how to do this in other stuff, you know? I'm gonna learn how to do that. Oh, some people have been putting YouTubers in fighting games. Smokey MCC has been putting YouTubers in fighting games. I think, is it gonna be Alive? That's the easiest way to find this? Alive is gonna be the way. Can we play, please? Oh, it is playing. It's got no audio.
It really is, man, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait to share this shit with you guys, man. I'm so fucking excited. Can you guys believe that shit? 100 episodes, and it's not like we've never even done 2 a week.
They're doing it. He's being like homie's being punctual, and that's working. Punctual and consistent. Like the people that tell me they want to sell me engagement are like the least efficacious thing. Like after that is me mostly only streaming as opposed to not putting up VODs. And then the person, Lazy Shell, who's also doing shorts of their VODs is winning, is my point. You know? That's like effortful W. That is like, you put the time in, I hope you only see W's.
And Lil Sippy's like, oh, to me. He's everything to me, chat.
This is totally a thing. Don't know if you know, but now you know.
Dude, these guys in their fighting games, man. I mean,
these are all YouTubers. Well, I guess one of them is a TikToker. This one's a TikToker. This one's a YouTuber. I don't know who this is. This is a YouTuber, TikToker, partier, kicker. It's Royal T-shirts. He does stuff.
But I can't get into a Street Fighter.
This is a man who everyone shall avoid.
Shit. Once 2 After Stupid is long done. Yeah,
oh, that's Mr. Based. Oh, Mr. Based is wearing the pimp outfit because he went on the news and loudly proclaims that he was actually functioning in the capacity of, in his own words, a pimp. And this so happens to be not legal where he was at the time where he did it. And, yeah, that was after he was already on probation, I think. And I don't think he went away for that one. Like, I talk a lot of shit, but even the punks of New York are just talking shit. So I'm just saying, Maybe the rest of everyone else should just reel it back to only talking shit.
Saying like it could be
Make my world less violent again, please.
years down the line. All I want people to remember is, oh, that was the show that truly proved that Rashid was the Carrom King.
Oh
Because like
yeah.
that's all that matters.
Honestly, we learned about this. Like, we learned about Rashid from this show, and I learned about wanting to understand how Carrom works from this. So, I just never did. It looked fun. I just never got into it. Hold on. I just didn't want to fuck this up. But Smokey, here, I'll give you the link to Smokey's live. You can take that to find yourself amidst Smokey's content. Smokey does some cool shit. There you go. Hold on. I need to like find my timestamps, the ledger of timestamps. And I guess I will try to did I put the timestamps in for the last thing? Hold on. I possibly did, and I possibly didn't. And I don't want to not. I don't want to be the person who fails at attribution. That would be rude. Like, I don't know, people give us like the ha-has. They put their time into shit so I can just sit here and be a React Andy. That's like super cool of them. Okay, cool. Sorry, I updated the timestamps. It wasn't done appropriately. It didn't have a 0 timestamp marker, so it wasn't gonna work. And I thought I'd put in a note at the end of it that sometime after this my computer crashes, so I start the stream again. True. Valid. Very valid. Accurate. And if I want to be a silly goofball, I can link it as our like 0 timestamp in our current VOD as well. And that would be like, that's like kind of, even though it's not completely tying it together, it's it's kind of, right? It's not great, but it's a little, and it's enough of a little that someone can take it and thrive, I guess. I think that's my point, right? I think that's my point. Others can thrive. Hold on, one sec. Why do I, oh. Ugh. So I found this man through them, and I'm trying to get our timestamps in. And buying that like couple minutes of bullshit where I was just kind of like being a loser entirely let me like go and get this man set up in our timestamps. So I feel pretty solid, honestly. I'm chilling. Hold on. Wait, what are we doing? Crashing it? It shouldn't be crashing right now. I'm gonna probably find... I might find myself using 2 copies of OBS to do this. Hi, X. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to change the setting to not start you all right away. Sorry. Everyone else, you're fine. X, I'm sorry. You're my ex again. Here. And I've turned it off to only stop with OBS, not start with OBS. I feel bad about it because I do like streaming on it. But I just wanted to check something with my frames anywho's. And yeah. I don't know. Stuff. Things. Bruh. Can I look at packet loss in this and just didn't know? I'm curious. Nope. But that's not likely to be a thing I could do if I had packet loss, so that's fine. Seems fine. I'm sorry that I'm a bit wactable. This man is a king, and I'm so sorry for not giving him appropriate commentary, critique, and analysis, but I don't know how to play yet, so I've had to watch other people. All I know is this man is king and deserves to be stood up around above other duders. Hmm. Sorry, I started like getting happy over the thought of puppies. I like puppers. Sorry. um, I don't know. Messing with computers is always fun. Being able to abstract things with whatever you're looking at is like remarkably relevant and very helpful. Okay, do we want to spend 14 minutes looking at this man's update while I, let's see, maybe try to not or do crash the stream? We don't know yet. Do we want to do that together? Because I might break the stream and just spend the rest of the night trying to fix it. I'll whinge on the Discord. I'll talk about stuff there. I can promise us that. I can't fully benchmark it, but I can try to have like 3 recording instances for OBS in hopes that's enough to try to replicate the situation. It's not the same as streaming it, but as long as I match the like, or I can just spawn it with other stuff. That's true. I can do a lot of stuff. If it crashes again because I'm trying to game, the stream is gonna be gone for the night, my dudes. The timestamps are gonna get updated constantly, my dudes. I am trying. So I want to play a game though, that's the thing. And if I can fix this offline without the stop and go afflicting people who might want to watch a VOD, that would be cool. Do we have the like, oh wait. If I look for dental, it's the whole video is the PSA for dental health.
I put in the behind the scenes.
So like, I don't know. Like them doing both of these is like why I am praising their body of work. This is what they should be doing. They should like, if we took our long form content and made VODs as well as shorts, that would be W. I clearly know that there is a better path to like it actually popping off in the world and doing stuff on just, like the internet like this. I just don't care to do it right now. The person Lazy Shell is doing so well and we are so happy for them and we want to watch them thrive.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What the hell?
I need to drown that out with some more mango.
Oh my god. What was that?
Oh my gosh. So it was like 15-ish seconds? How long is this? I'm curious. Like, just how did we cut this differently? Oh my gosh, this is actually... Did you, like, tune boom this? And just, like, move them closer together?
Behind the scenes. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What the hell?
I need to drown that out with some more mango.
Oh my god. What was that?
Okay, hold on. I just learned I love your work even more. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the front door. I called it. Called it. Called it. Called it. This person is being super cool. They're not just cutting it up. They're like, I don't know what they're using to animate. Like Toon Boom just came to mind out of like memory and stuff. There's a lot of other ways. They likely just moved the sprites for them closer together and redid this for the different aspect ratio. That is like so wicked cool and clever and mindful. W cartoonist. W cartoonist indeed. W cartoonist. Holy shit. What a champion.
I put in the behind the scenes.
They were never this close.
In the behind the scenes.
That's like, this person is killing it. That is so epic. They reframes the whole scene just to do a whole different aspect ratio. That is so cool.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What the hell?
I need to drown that out with some more mango.
Oh my god. What was that? I put in the...
I like animating, but please don't tell anyone. They don't deserve to know, okay? Alright, cool. We're not gonna tell anyone that I have a brief history of thinking that animating stuff is really fun. Sorry, I'm like having network loss and I just didn't say anything. I dropped kick for the moment so I can see what the heck is going on. Well, that's not good. We're losing frames. Weird. Well, okay. I feel less shameful about starting a game in a scuffed ass ski stream like this when I might have stuff to fix. What am I gonna do before I risk crashing the computer? Click save on this, minimize this, press
Behind the
play.
scenes. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Balatro broke us last time, so awkwardly, I'm gonna go to play that. It's a very low demand thing, and if it breaks, that's wild.
What the
I
hell?
need to drown that out with some more mango.
That's the sounds that the Special K injection framework uses when a program crashes after you've used it for injection.
What was that? I put in the behind the scenes.
You put it in the behind into the, so is it called a butt pan? Isn't that what it's called? A bump pan? A butt pan? I'm an ignorant person. Hold on. I think it's a butt pan. I think I'm right. I don't know. I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Never mind. I'm super duper wrong. We are screwed if we wait for my memory to resolve that one. That was epic. Lee off base. Hold on. I'm doing a quick thing. Hurrah, hurrah, hooray. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I keep like an actual eye on our stuff and that I mess up just a teeny bit less, you know? Oops. Oop. Oop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, cool. And I also checked on Twitch to see what the like weird thing it was trying to sling on you all was. That makes sense. So it lets users try to do that. Okay, so what if I automate it to only do it like immediately after a raid? That would be so fucked up and like that would be like weird to do, and if it worked, I'd be miffed. Like it would be like presumably the best time too, but like it would be like so fundamentally scuffed that I would feel weird about it. If I automate it, I'll have to like make it also pop a message in chat saying like this is really scuffed. Sicko mode, you say? I think he's going reasonable dude mode, but there's there's old people, like not old people, there's old content of people trying to like, it's been so long since people were trolling on Mr. Musk's XQCs, and all like, there have been other people's nonsense that has been like going wild. Oh? What, did I miss a fuss? I miss all the faces. Wait, there's tungsten bats? For guaranteed home runs? Everyone is hopping on the Lily Trino train. I hope that more people are like being very cognizant that we as a people who like doing commentary are a teeny bit victim to in the moment with other creators perpetuating misinformation. Like not just on Lily, but like it's occasionally the AI gets us. I'm not saying everyone has to like go and double check everything on the farms before they open their mouth. But maybe if they've got a large platform, they might do something that is reminiscent of this. Maybe. Just mayhaps.
Oh, boys, the first of the frost.
Okay, this is unbalanced audio. They're all coming through the left channel. Let me fix this. This is like physically unkind. We do not like this. What do we do when people do this? We get anxious. No, we actually just get revenge. That's Why would we get anxious when revenge is most convenient and very much so within our grasp? There's not a thing it can do to stop us.
Ho ho ho, boys!
There we go. That's balanced. We like that. That's how we get revenge. Some people get revenge by being violent and petty and throwing hands. Those people are a bunch of bitch asses. We get revenge by being vile, not violent, vile and petty. There's a difference and it's fun. And it's totally fine.
Ho ho ho, boys! The first of the frost. Shillelagh season has begun. Did you know Ireland has over 400,000 miles of hedgerows? A two-dimensional rainforest.
Oh, by the way, what did I do when I rebooted my computer last? I legitimately thought that maybe hardware accelerated, or HAGS, hardware accelerated whatever the fuck, might actually, like OBS said it was prone to cause instability that might cause a crash, so I thought maybe that could be the thing, is I just turn off HAGS. There has to be a way to patch OBS to tell it that it just doesn't have it while everything else does. I just don't know what that is. I think there might be an NVIDIA control panel way too, where I enroll OBS, and I'm going to try this in a bit, and I just like turn off HAGS for that and leave it on for everything else. I think that's what I'll try doing. Multi-output number of lagged frames due to rendering lag stalls 1%. 1,664. Okay, is that the only thing lagging though? Seems like it, but am I wrong? I'm not the most clever cookie in the basket. Seems like it. I did also stop the other streams, so we're only on Twitch and YouTube right now. I still need to like automate fetching the messages from X. I still don't have this, and I'm still quite sad about it, because I think that the people there are cool as everyone else. Hold on. I moved this somewhere weird. Okay, we're gonna start this, but I'm also gonna start a game. I'm gonna start Balatro. Balatro is what crashed the other day. What have I changed? I have given less voltage to my CPU. It's now up by 0.06 volts extra. I remember someone publishing about the voltage leak before. I can't find the article right now or the forum post. It was some fucking archaic, fucking arcane esoteric shit, okay? But I'm trusting. So, we're seeing. We're also doing this.
Cast like a web across the land. All sorts of plants and animals seek.
I've also gone through most of the sources in OBS and turned off hardware's acceleration just for the moment, because I'm trying to scale things back in. So it's not even eating the CPU heavily. It is having rendering latency though between a couple jobs. So if it breaks, I'm gonna be tuning my computer later. I'm just kind of going over it so I can think, and worst off, I can open the VOD and go and do it.
Refuge.
I like that we're warning Twitch about ads now. That's cool.
In the green desert amongst the shrubbery, on and in native species such as willow, holly, hazel, and rowan.
Now that is a hacksaw, or maybe not a hacksaw. Now that is a saw blade implement.
Name just a few. But today, I have my heart.
I'm sure some people just say, now that's a knife, and get it over with, but like, that's more than a knife, and this is the perfect use for it. I hate serrated objects. Like, I hate serrated knives. But if you're gonna have a serrated knife, especially a tool of a serrated knife, this is the reason. Like, I eat a lot of plants, and I don't use a serrated knife. I sharpen my knife after every use or after I wash it. Little folding saw. I have a little diamond saw in my... Oh, no, I don't currently. I used to have
on the
one.
dark mother of the woods, identifiable by its white star-shaped flowers that blossom in early spring.
Wait, can I put the flowers in my hair and are they pretty? I'm gonna start Balatro. It might crash the whole computer. If so, you know what I have to fix.
Serrated and wrinkled,
shit.
oval-shaped
Link
leaves,
now,
and
before I
notably,
break it.
its dark and thorny branches.
There we go, the link to the VOD before I broke it, because I actually like this content, and I think it's very, very lovely. And I feel quite comfy with this. Yo, there we go, let's go. Timestamping it 003400, let's fucking go, bro.
I'm of course in
Balatro
search of a
launched.
noble
That's what's
blackthorn
up.
tree, prized from time immemorial for its protection against
Wait, did it break? Are you telling me that it broke, or are you just, like, talking shit? Okay. Cool beans. That's fine. Now it makes sense. I want to show y'all Balatro progress. This is a real small viewport for this. I think it's kind of cute. What is this aspect ratio? This isn't how you do podcast aspect ratios even. This isn't even how you podcasts do even. You know what's better than the love of a woman? Not trying to conflate that with CTE as a joke.
Otherworldly beings. Its timber adored for its strength and flexibility.
So,
now that winter is...
hold on. No, hold on. This is too important. This is the start. Hold on. No, this is important. Okay. What's left? Orange, blue, black stake. What are we playing with? Painted stake. Or painted deck. What do we have? Zodiac, which I kind of want to mess with, honestly. Terror twice as often. This, an extra card schlop. There's so much I want to do with that. But I'm going to be honest. I think our current run is about to fall. I don't know, maybe. I want to go back in with the ghost deck because it's the one that's gotten the furthest for me, where the shop can have eternal jokers. Okay, so hold on. Let's start, because everything from the prior one stays, right? So base difficulty, I can put the video on. I'll just turn the sound down. I'll start it back so you can just like watch it and if you don't want to listen to me. Base difficulties, whatever. I wanted to play base difficulty after like consistently going harder. I wanted to like try and do the old one again. And then there's like no small bind gives no reward money, and then required score for each scales faster. And then shops can have eternal jokers. You can't delete or you can't destroy them or sell them. I've never played one. It doesn't pop up for what this does. So I'm playing base difficulty so I can do painted deck. I might go back to this one for the grind. When you change consoles or your save gets changed, it loses the state of what you've been doing. So clearly, I have done a lot of stuff in this game and I've had a lot of fun doing it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to like also accept that my internet service provider is like giving me weird packet loss, so I'm dropping our bitrate by a portion to see if it steadies up a teensy bit. Oh, I am such a salty bitch right now. Okay. Anywho's. So when you change devices, there's so much that I have to like deal with one by one. Anywho's. When you change device, I don't mind, I'll get it done. When you change devices, it doesn't preserve this, and when you do, under the right condition, it'll like clobber every other. So what I did is I started it on two different thingies, and I re-OS'd the Steam Deck and this computer in order. And so for a point, I had nothing that had Balatro on it with any of my active save stuff. And when I started it again, I lost everything. And that's kind of fine. What was I doing here?
The only reason we dry it all is because wet wood can be very temperamental, can often bend, warp, and crack in ways you wouldn't expect it to.
You know what else is temperamental? Me some days. I'm spicy. I'm working on our levels. Chill, I got you. If Balatro is running, even though only, whatever, then I'm gonna also try Android Souls in a second. And from there, I'm gonna go over crash logs when I do crash and why. I didn't have any time the last couple days. I've been like doing all these fixes. I've done like 30. The reason I've been later to the stream is I'm like, I get off work and then I come to the computer and I start it and I go into like the BIOS and I make the tweak I think I need to, and then I reboot it. And then I go on and I make sure that the system, I try to like do what I can to validate it, but recording isn't hitting the same place as streaming. And today I'm going to say I think it might be my internet service provider contributing.
With most of the moisture gone, that's not going.
It's been a chore, but I'm getting it done. But just so you know, like I'm just kind of thinking out loud, I'm sorry.
To be a problem for us anymore. Now the stick making process up until this point is just glorified hedge trimming. The real stick making process begins, as far as I'm concerned, once you get it up onto the workbench. This is where we get to crack out our toys, our little pruning saws and our rasps, both big and small, in order to trim, though not...
I'm gonna discard it so I keep leveling up my first discarded hand. I love when I have RNA and I can shuffle RNA between Burnt Joker and something else, like have them trigger a second time. So then they trigger 3 times instead of 1 or 2, and then you're upgrading all these levels. I've had like, oh my gosh, one day I had like 4 of a kind tweaked up to like somewhere over or near 10, but I want to say I think it was in the mid-teens. It was fucking sick. Like, people want to talk about sicko mode. That was sicko mode. That was horrifying.
The twigs and the thorns
and I'm
we
glad I
find
did
up
it.
along the branch. If you want a stick that's smooth as silk and as straight as...
If you want a stick that is smooth as silk and straight as the edge, get one made of metal?
an arrow, go ask a machine. It's all these bumps and knuckles that give our shillelagh its character. So we have to...
I fucking love you. You're a fucking beautiful person at the heart where it counts. Goddamn with goddamn on a Nidoran. What an absolute champion. What a beautiful human. Goddamn. Ooh, we got a fucking steel card.
Be careful not to be too aggressive with our tools. A rasp and some sandpaper are more or less the only tools you need to make a shillelagh, but I picked up this fine little rasp at a car boot sale one morning, and I find it's very handy just for trimming down and rounding over the small little thorns and bumps. For the big bad bends, we gotta...
Okay, so if it doesn't crash and I've been able to actually be a gamer, what I'm gonna do is make a local install of OBS and start migrating plugin and everything into it relative to its directory. And I'm going to like probably do 2. I'm gonna have parity between them the best I can. One for Windows, one for Linux, just in case. And we're gonna go from there. If I take my digital audio workstation to Linux, I'm fairly certain, since I use a DAW to do my cleanup consistently, that I think I can just take it with me. I kind of want to fuck with that too, though. I kind of miss being on Arch balls. Windows balls is mid.
bring the heat. I threw together this steam box using
I thought this was a rice cooker at first. Holy shit.
some old windowsills, some bin liners, and a wallpaper
was
stripper.
tripping.
We pump this triangular prism full of steam, and then shove in our shillelagh. This is where some mad science starts to take place. The heat and moisture from the steam soften the lignin in the wood. Lignin is like a natural polymer or adhesive.
Lignin these nuts. I'm so sorry. I know what it is, but I couldn't help myself. It was so funny. I just couldn't help myself. It was hilarious, okay? I'm sorry. Lignin these nuts. I only get one hand type, which is pair, so I don't want to ditch anything else. Like, this is a backup pair. This lets me get a 1.5 multiplier just by it being in my hand. I just want to pitch the 2 to get it out of my hand. It doesn't do shit. We get enough to win. I could move the camera a little down, huh? What would I get or lose for doing this? Do I mess up at anything if I do this? I don't know. I guess up would be reasonable-ish, but I kind of like it. I want to set up a button to make it switch sides again. That's what I'll do. I'll make the button to make it switch sides again when I rebuild OBS again. Portable OBS for wind blows first seems like the way to go. Because if I'm super lucky, I might be able to con Steam into holding it with all of its stuff. And if I'm super lucky, I might find a way to, like, with the directory structure, have it deviate between, like, what OS, possibly, depending on how it stores stuff with Steam. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I want parity
within the
between
wood
state
that holds all the
machines.
fibers together. So now that our lignin has been softened, we can now
Lignin these nuts.
bend, or in this case, straighten our timber without it breaking on us. Rule of thumb while steaming timber is to allow 1 hour of steaming per every...
Okay, so now that I have Burnt Joker, upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand, and Space Joker, 1 for chance to upgrade the level of a played poker hand. Y'all, I'ma sell this happy ass face. Get this for free. Nothing lost. So what do I want to do? This is fine. No, the additional one goes first. This is a conditional. It can go in the end. This is matching it. This is chips. We can have one less Joker slot, but we have bigger draws. I think that's what it is, right? Run info. Vouchers, binds, vouchers. I don't understand. I don't know how to do this. Options. I know if I were to click this that I'd see it, but I don't want to. Ooh, also, we can customize our deck. It's due time we change this. I do like the high contrast card option because I'm really bad at differentiating colors. But we're gonna turn it off for a moment and just fuck around. Why not? It sounds fun, right? Why not switch things up? We're gonna Slay the Princess deck. We can't look at the other cards. I'm gonna be honest, the Assassin's Creed one, if this man weren't the king, it would be cooler. Slay the Princess, default, The Witcher, nah. Cyberpunk. I'm feeling Shovel Knight. Don't Starve or Shovel Knight. Let's see what's at the end of it first. Like, let's see if we go to this diamond. What do we have for everything? We have Rest, Civ. Civ is fine looking. Clubs, we just need to change it off Bolt Tech. If I get back into Warframe, it'll be the first time I've done it for more than not paying attention. I think I might fuck with it because I heard it has fast zoom hit peoples in it. And I like games with fast zoom hit peoples in it. Can I do cyborgs in every slot? That sounds funny. I want cyborgs in every slot. That would be like legit. I can't. But I can have like flesh beasts in one of the slots. I feel like if I want random flesh beasts, it's gonna be Isaac. Can I have some common theme? Maybe. Maybe I can have a common theme go on. Between generalizing color of the thing. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Okay, cyborgs in spades and clubs. Okay, hear me out, right? And then hearts and diamonds. Civ 5 base and the default. Right? It feels so good. Cyborg v cyborg. Not cyborg v not cyborg. It's like whatever. And if we do high contrast, I think it's fine. I like high contrast more, but I can suck less. I can get better for y'all. For the crew. For the boys. For the realm.
Inch of thickness. If you don't have a steam box and your piece of wood isn't perfectly straight, using a blow dryer or a heat gun on a localized bend with it.
One time I moved somewhere and there was like a free blow dryer, like access. I'm gonna use controller for this. There was a free blow dryer included when I moved, and it's fucking wild because like my hair is in locks. I don't use a blow dryer. I still wash and still wash, shampoo, and condition it most nightly, and I get bitchy when people say they shouldn't wash their locks because it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, buddy? You might be, if you think you shouldn't wash your locks, you might be red highlighted in Star Citizen because you doing some stuff space pirate misinformed the people shit like a fucking weird. I wanna do this.
Your stick will also work, or even just delicately holding it over a flame or some other source of heat.
Delicately holding sticks. The days of whittling are so far away from me. I used to really like that too. It was like super fun. I don't know. Like for the longest, I thought woodwork was like the coolest thing. And I don't think it's not the coolest thing. But like for a long point of my life, high card's level 5. High card's about to be a fucking clutch veteran of fucking murder biscuits. Like, I'm not even kidding. If I drop a high card, that's times 5. If we come here to look at the multiplicative nonsense. High card being that, 45 times 5, high card is starting to be comparable with the level 4 pair. And it does better for us base than 2 pair. Now mind you, the cards that are consistent in the 2 pair would give us a multiplier too, or to, like help us rather, with our chips when counted. And any effect might have like a multiplier, etc. But I think the thing that matters is, by just discarding stuff, I'm trying to like tune out what I can like have level up. And I think having like, honestly, straight is good. I need to do it with flush. I need to level flush up. I've already had one that gave me a base +1 to all. I love when I get that card. It is so good. It is so gotcha good. Because I'm playing 2 of these, I get a slightly better effect. I'm gonna get the 1 out of here, the 9 and the 8 out of here, and hope we get double fucking aces. What is this even? This is set to clubs? Well, thankfully I was putting clubs into the world. We're not gonna win this. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm doing these to spare me some, like... Ooh, yes. Ooh. See, 3 of a kind is still better. But you know what's better than 3 of a kind? That. So what I'm trying to do is actually pitch all this shit and this, and I'm trying to get one with one of these multiples in it, because I wouldn't mind that. So I got a multiple there, and lucky for us, we have a steel card on our 8, so it's gonna give us a multiplier just for being present. What else do we do? It would be nice if we could upgrade full house and we get that to trigger. This is each club. Well, we have a club. It gives us a 0.5. Is there a way to weasel in more clubs? That's a spade. Calling a spade a spade. It is a spade. Sorry, I think I'm funny as fuck. I wish I could pitch it, but I can't. There we go. See why I was so glad to conserve our fucking, like, rerolls? We're at 12k, by the way. Okie dokums, so... What? I did 2 kings. Okay, a straight is 120 times 13. Yeah, straight's level 4, by the way. Straight's murder. Right? Like, straight is about as efficacious at level 4 as straight flush at level 2. That's all I'm saying. 120 times 13 as opposed to 140 times 12? Yeah, it's here for us. It's a nice one. And we're also going to get... We're not going to get the multiplier from this polychrome. Well, we'll get the 0.5 because it's polychrome, but we're not going to get a counter. We're hoping it levels us up to 5. That would be bananas. And this is every club. So we've got 1 club, and that's about it. Oop. Why did I just break? That's a heart. Why did I think I read a club somewhere? What is wrong with me? Maybe I can, like, if we don't pass it, maybe I can drop a flush of clubs for, like, super omega multiplier. Because, like, that's a thing that I would love to always have access to. 39,000, needed 16k. Winning. Cash out. This is just like a single player game. I don't know. Like, I think oh my gosh, Cheeto, if you're there, I'm so sorry. I think it was Cheeto. No, it wasn't. Who the fuck was it that called this a gambling game? Like, they're not wrong, but they're not right either, right? They're like kind of right while being kind of wrong. And that's okay, because they're still kind of right, but it is also kind of wrong. You're not like gambling. You are playing a game that is tricking your brain into some weird shit, and you're letting it get hijacked by a game that just wants to fuck with your dopamine and is an ADHDer. Like, I'd say this is more in line with letting the invasive thoughts win, as opposed to, like, gambling. So the destructive element can be there, and about the same capacity as TikTok, and I think we have to realize that when we find ourselves having fun with, like, random discrete systems like this. And I think that's fine. I don't know. High card is now level 6. High card is about to be fucking murder. I don't know. I'm not gonna stop playing games like I do. I'm just gonna not let it, like, destroy me. Wait, is it a club still? It's spade now. Calling a spade a spade. I need that spade, not that club. Ooh-wee. Let's go. 2 spades in the hand. Ooh-wee. That's what we, ooh-wee, that's how we do. And we have a lucky card triggering. If we're too lucky, we got 2 luckies in here. In our full house, in our 3 of a kind, is our fucking thingy. Yo, we're going, bro.
It's hot, so do be careful with those hands of yours. Notice here now I'm using gloves to employ this technique that I like to call vice and prize.
That's what I call things I ought to not do that I still choose to do. Vice and
do this for too long because I found I was damaging the bark, which didn't really matter because I was going to paint over it anyway. But I said I'd play on the safe side and use this technique. I don't have a name for it that almost rhymes yet, but I'm more or less using my
double spades,
leg, my eyeballs, and this straight edge to straighten out our shillelagh here. I wanted to leave a little bit of a curve at the top where the shaft meets the knob, just because I think it looked.
We need 40,000 to win. I have 44. I really need that big money salvia. Big money salvia is here, doing kung fu in underwear. Thankfully, he's not doing that, but it would be funny if he were doing kung fu in underwear. Not that I'd want to see it, but it would still be funny. I could hear about it and think that's funny. Okay, this flush may not seem great. What was I looking at? Not a flush. I was looking at, no, not a flush, not a straight maybe? It had to have been a straight. Oh gosh, okay, never mind, hold on. That misses 6, 8, 9, nope, don't have 10. Titties. Oh? Oh no, I don't have, I have 1 discard. I can pitch these 3 and hope for a combo that works. See, spades are the efficacious thing to want, but this'll do. And we still have 1 more hand, but I don't think this is it. 22k, yeah, we're not doing it. The best I can do is... Oof, I can't put the 2 luckies in. There's that much. Okay, so if I can't do my 2 luckies, I know I'm gonna lose, but I'm gonna lose in style.
Good, but once we have our stick straight enough, it's time to cut it to length. When you're out foraging for your stick, you should look for something in excess of 36 inches.
If you want your stick straight and smooth, the best option you have is to get some metal. So I don't have challenges unlocked, even though I've won with a lot of different deck colors. And now I have to do it on the same device. Or not the same device. I can do it as long as I don't mute and destroy my save again. But I want to take it less rough than like a higher run for a moment more. Actually, no, we're going to do this. We're going to just go hard. I want to get more unlocked. We're halfway there. I want to be more than halfway. Let's go lose in style.
Give you some wiggle room when it comes to this stage of your stick making.
I'm getting
landed our
that
exact
rare.
length later. For now, we're just... So
why do I like this? It's because I can toss polychrome on. Depending on the rare, this could be very worth it. The rare that gives 0.5 for every uncommon joker, for instance, also works on rare and legendary jokers. So, like, for instance, I'm getting a really good amount of multiplier there. I'm getting 3 pretty quickly, and then 4.5, and then, yeah, it just goes wide. It's so quick. And then 6. It's perfect.
I'm going to remove this bit at the end and work on our...
And it's just for like having the right jokers. I'm totally down to have to push this. It's really hard to lose the last one, but I think I'm gonna go for it anyway. I think I'm gonna go fight this.
This is the part at the top of the stick, if you will. It's usually made up of, as in this case, the mother branch of our shillelagh here. Other times.
Also, I think our deck looks super cute now. I think this was a good choice to go with Cyborg v Cyborg, Flesh Monster v Flesh Monster. I think it was the way. Hold on. This will be a lot more easy if I just toggle. I can do 2 of a kind, 2 of a kind. I can pitch this. And hope. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. We just don't have any more discards. We can still tool it to be less shit.
The root ball and the main trunk of a blackthorn shrub is used. The wood from the root was more desired as it was less... Big money salvia!
Is the best we'll get from me. I'm sorry, but I'm trying here. And it's for Eric with a K, for fuck's sake. That's what we're doing here.
Likely to crack
We're
or break
trying.
during use. The knob is designed.
You know what we haven't done in fucking ages? Watched Ryan Trahan content. Do you want to react to like months-old Ryan content? I like reacting to Ryan Tint. That was introduced to us by like Lovely Chatter. And it's actually a 10 out of 10.
To fit comfortably into the user's hand, but it does have a more menacing use, and that use is fighting batter.
Okay, it's 4 of a kind, so we're gonna take a kind of risky run. Because I may want that on this, but I don't. I could have wanted it on both things. I don't care about this. It's 4 times if it contains 4 of a kind. That's a little harder to get, but we can try. Like, it's harder at the start, but it's not that hard, honestly. We're just gonna hold our shit and go to the 600 run.
Is the traditional art of Irish stick fighting. The term comes from the Irish word
Irish stick fighting. Yeah, no, Grandad passed way too early to explain that shit to me. What the fuck? I'm here for this. I like this. This is nice. Stick fighting? This sounds amazing. It's just crack a homie in the skull with a fucking stick? Under the auspice of it's fine? I mean, it's kind of funny. Okay.
batter, which means stick or cudgel. Batter.
Ooh, we got to keep our... Ooh, look at this hand. It's a full house. Comprised of 3 aces and king of hearts. See, shy of getting a 4 of a kind, this 3 of a kind is pretty solid to drag us up there. Getting 684 out of the 600 we'd need. Easy peasy. Easy clap.
Has roots in ancient Irish culture, where sticks were used as tools, weapons, and symbols of authority. It became especially...
But it's that, like, even with, like, as long as you're giving it a flush or a full house, in most hands, you can get away with it, like, hooking you up there. I've never gotten the Eternal card yet. This reduces me getting any income from the video game. Prevents us from dying, though. Doesn't have any other impact. I can't put hex on it to give it polychrome and a multiplier. There are some, there's some tarot. I need to get a clip of Nick saying tarot, because he says tarot cards. I've been trying to do that for like 3 days. I think the one I wanted, he went on a whole spiel about tarot cards. And I think I have the thing it was in the last timestamps we put in. Ah. Lame. I needed that. That was pretty kind of cool. No, it was like a whole spiel about tarot cards, and it was like tarot cards, and he got corrected and didn't care. And I'm gonna clip out the chat and just have like possibly Wiggler Man just like refuting tarot cards, and just the few messages that say it, I might like meme super hard and like get them to scroll up the screen with like an asterisk of like this is not the real chat. This is an edited reproduction of the chat. Because like this is memeing on Twitch poll in a way where it's like, well, we could stop memeing on them, but it's kind of fun. And I'm not sorry. Ooh, a 10. 10s are nice. I got called a 10 once. I chimed in with no. I'm an 11. 4 of a kind. Oh, we unlocked biggest molt. Because we have a really shitty hand. And kind of not the greatest jokers. 4K needed 1.3. I don't know what I was trying to size up for. I was just talking shit. I don't know what the goal of like only processing one number is, when it would be much more reasonable to be like a 10. Why no? I'm Graham's number, bitch. Go reduce all of the materia on all of the things, and you still can't catch me. Wii you, brother. I meant to discard, not high card. Oh my gosh. Y'all, that's just messy. Ew. See, it's great. This is another reason that I could never actually gamble. I don't pay attention. I also don't care. Also, I talk a lot of shit. So the bones thingy, as long as we have at least 25% of the required chips, we're fine. I feel like it's about to self-destruct itself to save me. Because there's like not many plays I can do to get out of here, leave a full house. And there's no way that in 2 hands I'm gonna discard enough through plays after burning all my discards to roll up with the full house and be like, hey there, I'm winning, selectively. So we're glad we had Mr. Bones, because now we live. Otherwise we would have died. I don't like the card The Family. Like, having to have a 4 of a kind is so hard. I much prefer the one that does it on 2 of a kind and 3 of a kind, because then any flushes are just, like, sorry, any full houses are just golden, right? Because then you're getting the multiplier for containing a 3 of a kind and containing a 2 of a kind, which also contains kind of another 2 of a kind, but I don't know if it counts it to do that. I don't pay attention. This lets me play less cards for more boom. And leveling up 3 of a kind makes lower plays more accessible.
Actually prominent during the 18th and 19th century when it became associated with faction fighting. These were organised skirmishes between 2
Okay, 2 tarot cards or tarot cards. I need to clip that. It's literally gonna be the funniest thing in the world to me, and I need to just fucking clip it. Like, I don't know if it's not funny to you, but it is super funny to me.
rival groups or gangs. These events, whilst often incredibly violent, also served as kind of a form of local entertainment, expression of identity, and also as a means of set.
Alright, so these 2 cards don't work well together. The best I can do is go for 4 of a kind, otherwise. I want a 4 of a kind. I misread this. This is not the other card. I thought it was the Torn Joker, where it's like hands of 3 or less. Never mind. I would like a 4 of a kind with a face card in it. And I think I am willing to turn and burn everything for the pursuit of that. And I hope I get the fucking number cards out of this quickly. 1 left. Okay, how do I want to do this? Burn this. Do these. And this. Please. It's close enough. This full house isn't perfect. What do we have? A 3 of a kind. Well, I mean, that is 50 times 5. That is pretty solid for what we've got available right now. Yeah. I mean, it's really not great, but it's the first face card, so it gives us times 2. It'll be fine-ish. It's not great. I just want to do it. Oh, 2,100. I only got to play 1 hand that turn.
Disputes.
Damn.
The practice declined with the loss of the Irish language and traditional Irish customs during British colonisation and the Great Famine. Although Batterook became stigmatised as a relic of rural rowdiness, in recent years,
In quotes, rural rowdiness? Why everybody gotta try to chalk it up to being rural? Why can't they engage what we fucking say? They have to be like, you're rural, fuck you. Nah, listen to the words that are coming from my mouth, you bitch ass. We're gonna try a different deck and start at the start. 0 out of 10 for my play?
it's
Probably.
experiencing a revival as part of a broader interest in traditional Irish culture and martial arts. Modern practitioners are currently working to preserve and reconstruct its techniques from historical sources and oral tradition. For me, the shillelagh encapsulates the Irish spirit. Under the penal laws, most
For me, what encapsulates the Irish spirit is whatever makes you happy, internet person.
Irish people weren't allowed to hold weapons such as swords or axes. So what did we do?
Honestly, a lot of folks, like a lot of groups of people that were like put to having to produce like agriculture and not allowed to consume it. Like in Japan, about the time of Dutch, like the invitation to Dutch settlers, or not settlers, to Dutch outposts for trading. Before that, no one else was. About then, and also in places that the empire had decided it wanted to sack. You know, depriving people of food. India, Ireland works for them. I don't know. Everywhere. Just everywhere. Anywho's. Y'all. it's just a long lineage of people who have to do agriculture that come out with weapons. Like, people talk about ninja today and like all the things they think they've done, and like it's some flashy Bruce Wayne shit occasionally. But truthfully, it was just poor farmers who would take up implement in some instance. Like, just the poor people who had to work the land who took up what implements to protect the people they love. Here as well. Like, yeah, they did astonishing things with their time on Earth. But even in this case, right? Like, it's people who were disarmed and told to work the ground. And what did they do? They pulled up with, like, guerrilla warfare is very prevalent in the world. So another way to look at that is force manipulation. That's kind of how you can assess what I mean when I say that, like, when my home was broken into and I needed to, like, wait till people were hovering over me to, like, see how I wanted to react. So you can reach people. How I have, like, a fire extinguisher as well as my pepper spray. It's like a thing that isn't a distinct item that you can utilize. Throwing people if you can maintain some control over their momentum. Like, force manipulation, however it looks, is a thing. And this is a thing that comes from a long lineage of our combined peoples and our shared histories. Just never forget that. Don't go doing it to be petty, but just remember that a lot of us came from scrappy people that weren't gonna sit the fuck down because they wanted us to have a good chance.
We head out to the hedgerows, find the densest
They didn't
sticks
know
we
us
could
yet.
find,
We
fill the
weren't
knobs
born
up
yet.
with lead and use those instead. This old thing? A weapon? Nah, this is a walking stick. So back to our making. After a hardcore rasping session, we have a nice round knob here. Now I'm just using my knife just to remove all them aggressive rasp marks. The sharp edge.
I haven't had to, like, rasp wood in ages, but I'm gonna just say it again. Woodwork is so fun. I think it is, like, the most fun thing. Like, I absolutely love getting into it. I don't know what it is. I know what it is. It's that I have class and taste and that I'm cool like that. That's why it is. It's because I'm fucking awesome. But, no, I do love doing it. It's super fun. I don't know. It's fun.
Slices through those fibers.
You go get a hot glue gun and figure it out. If you don't know, then you'll know. Just get a hot glue gun and figure it out.
It's giving us a nice smooth finish. And we can also use it almost like a scraper just to tackle these parts that have unusual grain flowing in all sorts of directions. Now I do actually want to use this shillelagh as a walking stick, and to do that I need to find the right height. If your elbow is dead straight when the end of your stick is touching the floor, it means your stick is too short. On the other.
So again, we'll see in East Asia, folks had taken to using farming implements to protect themselves from a ruling upper class that gave nay a fuck about them. We'll see in this instance, people took towards a walking stick fashioned in a more efficacious way to mollywop a motherfucker who dared to try them. And don't replicate this, like, don't do it. But my point being, we the people come from a scrappy, shared history of scrappy motherfuckers refusing to let us down, and I absolutely adore them. I think they are, just by existing, so outstandingly lovely, and I'm so grateful they ever existed for our bitch asses.
And if your elbow
Goofballs.
is too bent when the end of the stick is touching the floor, it means your stick is too long. So it's just about finding a balance somewhere in between. Once we have found our length, one of the more tricky little jobs in stick making is upon us, and that is fitting the ferrule. You can buy specific stick.
No, I thought the most difficult part in stick making was giving the Apollo Legend story proper respect and not doing a Carl. Oh, never mind. Sorry, that's in dick making. I apologize.
Making brass ferrules for the end of your stick, but I find repurposing a piece of old copper pipe to be a good alternative. First, I sever the fibers using the knife here. We can use the knife and also the draw knife to just pare away the excess wood. So I had an idea to scuff off the other end of my copper pipe with a file and then use it almost like a circular hole saw just to kind of shape the end of my stick to fit the ferrule. I only went down about half the length of my ferrule, then I removed it and used my little back saw here just to cut a slit down as far as I went with the copper pipe. I've had issues in the past whereby the ferrule has come loose with use, so these are just a number of the precautions I take to ensure that doesn't happen. The next one I'm using is
That is my favorite. Foreshadowing is a literary device. And then just the sound of this going off.
doesn't happen.
Foreshadowing is a...
The next one I'm using is
Foreshadowing is a...
is this technique here where we use our gas torch just
I think trying too hard makes it more funny for me. Because we all know that I'm a silly shithead.
to heat up the copper so that it expands, then rapidly cooling said copper with some water. This causes the metal to shrink back down again, locking around the wood, giving us a nice tight grip. A bit of hacksawing, a bit of wedging, and our shillelagh is coming.
Honestly, the value of a good tight grip in anything that involves sharp fucking objects such as the kitchen or woodwork is something that we should all boast about the fucking importance of more and loudly. I'm here for this. I fucking love this. Holy
Get
shit.
along nicely. In folklore, the shillelagh was a lot more than just a weapon. It symbolised strength, wit, and humour, reflecting the Irish ethos of overcoming adversity with cleverness and courage. In other legends, a shillelagh could carry blessings or curses.
Yeah, don't forget, a lot of us, if not most, if not all of us, you would suspect from how selection works in large populations that all of us are the product of scrappy motherfucker doing scrappy motherfucker shit. That's pretty in the context of it not happening right now, because it's vicious and violent and not to be encouraged, but you know. We got here because scrappy motherfuckers didn't want to sit down. It's super cute. Like, they worked so hard. Look at it. East Asia turning farming implements into a means to protect themselves. Ireland turning a walking stick into an implement in which to protect themselves. The islands south of the states, liberating slaves before the states wanted to. And dispatching slavers. We're just a mess. We're just a scrappy bitch mess. Y'all, we are the product of scrappy bitch-tude.
Carving a shillelagh used to be a skill imbued with reverence, and the process often included rituals to bind its power. Examples I could find.
Oh gosh, no. We turned off Cobra. I don't want people doing weird magic shit. No. We're not on Cobra Tint right now. No, you can't make me. It's not Cobra time. It's not time to laugh at the lolcow JFS. No. You can't make me. I understand that this is not the Cobra we are talking about.
Was using specific butter to finish the shillelagh and allowing the shillelagh to season within the chimney of a house for many years. A well-made shillelagh might be passed down through generations, bringing protection or fortune to its bearer. As well, of course, you've got the connection to the blackthorn tree. The blackthorn tree itself is steeped in folklore. Associated with fairies and otherworldly beings, blackthorn wood.
My least favorite hypothesis that involves fairy, the fae folk, and autistic people is that people didn't know how to deal with our cohorts in the day having any emotional distress, so they just drowned them and called them changelings, which is not great. But in the context of we were lobotomizing and sterilizing anyone with higher support needs up until the early 1980s, I'd say that I'm really glad we just got away from that. And for LARPing points, like, I feel like as much fun as it would be to go to the Ren Fair and like pretend to be a changeling getting drowned, like, for at least a lot of people, right? Presumably a lot of people would think that's haha funny. I think that's called bad taste, if you know better.
Was believed to possess protective and magical properties.
Good luck.
Wielding a blackthorn shillelagh might
I
thus have
ruined
been
your
seen
joy.
as invoking a link to these mystical powers. So we're nearing the finish line here. I'm sanding up to 120 grit. I don't find the need to go.
Oof. Sorry. I'm over here being gleeful for a person and their actual acumen while they get their job done. It's super solid. Like, y'all, this person's cool as fuck. Sorry, 1 spade, 2 spade. Only 2 spade as opposed to 2 spade on the others, 1 spade on the other side. There's no way to evoke more spades. I mean, there kind of is. No, there's not. It's a full house, never mind. Okay, so I get 2 as luckies. I'd like to keep those higher up. So I'm gonna do that with these 2 first. Make those lucky. What do we need? Must play 5 cards. I mean, like, technically, I said I'm sitting on accruing, like, multiple full houses. So, that 3 of a kind, if it turns into a 4, or we can otherwise enhance it, is like, yeah, now it's a full house. It could be a 4 of a kind. We have a whole discard left ahead, right? And I know I don't have to incentivize much else, so I can pitch all those. And when we don't get what I kind of wanted, it's like, oh well, who cares? Lol kakwa.
Any higher, as I'm going to be covering this with a varnish later anyway, and that'll have a natural shine.
David Spade.
So I've given my knife a good sharpen because the next part of the making process is cutting.
Calling a spade a spade. David Spade. Sorry, I don't understand a lot of like parts of speech metaphor and analogy sometimes, and I do have to visually think a lot of them. And so this world, what the world needs now is love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just too little of. Yes, indeed, totally agree. However, it's a funny ass place sometimes. And people just keep doing silly ass shit. And it's just so fun. I'm just glad to be here.
A little notch into the face of our stick here. This here is a branding iron that was made for me by my friend James O'Connor. He's a traditional blacksmith and he made this for me entirely by hand on what
50.
bits of free time we had.
Okay, so me doing 3 of a kind. I would do better with this 50 stack from this card, I feel. And this is per heart. Oh, well, in that case, I'd probably do better actually evoking the heart. Each king gives us a 1.5 mult, but I don't have this. And then face cards. There's another card Pareidolia that makes like all cards trigger as face cards. So smiley face, Pareidolia. And there's another one that gives you another perk per face. It can get so cascadingly good. Like it can fall apart in the funniest ways. It's so nice.
We're in our summer
Also, I'd say we've kind of kicked my computer since I've done everything a little bit. I still need to I know that my network's a little bit choppy right now. I'm gonna fix that after stream. My ISP and I have been working pretty closely together to address something that they notice is a fault in their hardware. And so I get to say that I have both given them an invoice in the past, not presently, as well, I've invoiced them for my time, which is funny, and you should all be gleeful that streamer got to invoice their own ISP. Also, I'm an apt bitch. No repeat hand types this round. I'ma do it. I need it. Oh no. Oh, this can work. Yeah, it's gonna have to work. I'm just gonna hope I don't have to encounter another flush. Or, okay, it's diamonds. Okay, what if I get a flush of diamonds though? Then that would be astonishing. So what if I pitch? Oh no, I'm fucking up. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not great. Oh no, kings held in hand give us a multiplier. I don't want to spend our king. Okay, no, hold on. Rebase this thought. This thought is not based. What are things we'd like to get out of the way? High card. High card getting gone would be great. We can't repeat hands. High card needs to go. We need high card out of here. This would be a high card. This would be a high card and very fucking lucrative. And we still get the king multiplier. Okay. And we're working on... Ugh. We have an extra hand, so we're gonna play that as a hand. And then try to conserve that extra, thingy. Okay, we're gonna discard our asses down and hope. We have 2 discards. Okay, cool. Everything here is at least a 10. Okay, cool. You know, it's gonna be really hard to get. I was gonna say a royal flush. What did I do? No, a royal what? A straight flush, sorry. A straight flush would be hard to get. Because we don't have it. It would be nice to get, but it's hard to get. So if I can't get it, the next I could do would possibly be work down here and pitch the king. No, keep the king. It's a multiplier. See, we'd rather get it the plus multiplier from smiley face. To put this off to the side, put these here. And then king for multiplier, do this. We can do another full house after this, and we can't repeat any types of clans. We've already pushed away a thingy. Oh, I can look at the full deck to see the abilities of it. Okay, but yeah, that's nice. I like that. That's super cool. Yeah. Okay, 2991. Sick. Okay, so the full house is available. Totally fine. We have one discard left. We're gonna take it by calling out these low ones. It didn't work out too well. But let's say I want to take this full house just because I want to be spiteful. See, because I don't have yeah, I'm gonna be spiteful. We don't get a lot of our multiplier, we get some. Oh, we got 4,100 out of the 4K we needed. We won by a teeny bit extra, so I didn't get to flourish and finish them in the way that I wanted. This castle costs, gives us an extra joker slot and takes no joker slot. Anywho's, or it gives us an extra because it's a negative. This joker gains +3. There's a way, if I can get enough negative joker slots, and this one joker called cutout or stencil or something, where it gives you a multiplier per each empty slot you have, it can get really fun with enough negative cards. It can get to a huge multiplier. There have been ends of games where I'm racking up 1,000,000 points or so per hand, and it's so fucking funny. It is so funny. I'm gonna reroll, I guess. See, I want this one. Let's say showman can see themselves out. This is 5. I can get a tarot or a tarot card, rather. Either way. 2. I can have the 12. So I can go for the bigger checks. Okay, cool. Pitch this buddy. I should have kept them for a bit longer. I should have done them so I could have done Jumbo Arcana with them. That was my own fault. I should have done better. And because I didn't, I deserve to suffer. The Hermit doubles our money. That can actually kind of make up for my misaction. So we purchase this, we put it over here so I don't forget, and we can buy this and make another tarot card joke, or pronouncing it tarot card joke. I'm not trying to be a disrespectful shit sane. I just find it funny. I can't help it that I'm a shithead. I don't care about an uncommon, but the extra cash might be cool. Okay, cool.
Residency together in Bunratty Castle and Folk Park. It's a tool I'll always treasure, and a lovely way for me to personalise the things I make. Oftentimes when I wear woolen jumpers or a peaked cap or brandish a shillelagh, I'm accused of paddywhackery. This is a term used to describe acting in a way that kind of exaggerates and stereotypes Irish culture. I suppose time has moved on, style and fashion have changed, most people don't really wear wool or caps anymore, and there certainly aren't too many 23-year-olds shuffling around the place with walking sticks. For me, walking around the place with a shillelagh isn't about amusing American
I used to hang out with one of the best people I've ever gotten to spend time with. Absolutely love and adore her. So, one of my favorite people to ever spend time with did a similar thing. So they learned how to make clothes and maintain them, to always put together period outfits. And we'd hang out a lot, mind you. I absolutely adore them. So if you think that's some nerd type shit, I am some nerd type shit about that nerd type shit with my nerd type bitches. So yeah, anywho's, okay. I just love spending time with her. She'd always have a cape or a cloak that was appropriate for the occasion. I don't know, I thought she was the coolest. I still think she's the coolest. I just don't talk to her presently. The role she played in my life was one of the most meaningful. Guess what it was? We played fiddle together. Woohoo!
Tourists or some sort of weird, self-deprecating Irish humour. It's about the craftsmanship, the history and the spirit this stick embodies. It's about keeping those traditions alive, or at the very least in the conversation. It's a tangible connection to a rich cultural legacy, a reminder of Ireland's struggle for identity and the ingenuity of its people in preserving their traditions. At the best of times, it's a great conversation starter, especially with people like-minded and with similar interests. You don't need me to tell you to be unapologetically who you are. If you want to go walking around the place with a stick, who cares what anyone else thinks? If they've got a problem with it...
Agree. As a bitch who's carried a parasol before, like, y'all, like, I keep saying we've narrowly escaped my pastel goth years. I mean, not narrowly, but we did escape them. But if you want to do you, please just be safe. As long as you're not causing harm unto others, as long as you're not doing the Lily Trino shuffle and trying to double down about making people unsafe just because it makes you feel good, as long as you're not doing that, like, slay goober slay. 160 versus 140, and this is slightly more. Okay, 150 as well. I only have the one hand left, so yeah, this is the way. We're gonna lose, I think, but I still was worried about it. Yeah, 19k, needed 15. I'm used to how I get in the mood for it later game when it is all just like, you're gonna die effectively. Castle's helping us. Played face cards. Ancient. I'd rather ditch Smiley and take Seltzer, so cards trigger twice, or they re-trigger, and we can try to get lucky and turn that into something super cool.
Well, you've got a stick. Anyway, I better tell you how to finish this stick before I finish this video. After I had it gently sanded, I cleaned it with some sugar soap. This stuff looks absolutely delicious.
Okay, so after this one, I can crack Hermit and get 20 free. At the end of it doubles it, right? But we're gonna get 25 after we, you know, we might stomp them, we might get stomped. But our goal is to get through them. This over here is called an investment tag, the little golden thingy, it's behind them. But we get 25 gold flat, so we have 27. Oh, you rest well, take care of yourself. We'll have 27, and that should be solid. I'm gonna probably try to launch Stellar Blade soon as well. So it doesn't crash when I'm playing offline, but the way I'm trying to like balance encoding threads for video encode while not using Restream again and just doing it locally is a little bit much right now, and I need to like probably revise how I do it. So I'll fix OBS up. If it crashes, I'll be fixing it. I'll be on Discord, as y'all know, whinging about computers as I do. If y'all want to whinge about computers with me, then say hi. I'm in general doing silly goose shit sometimes, as you know. Anywho's, we're gonna hope this 2-pair's okay. We're holding Hermit till after. You rest well and you take care. Everyone else, hi, hello. I'll be off kinda soon, probably. I'll be off kinda soon anyway, but there's a solid chance I'm gonna become offline because my computer decides to like, eat itself for the memes, you know? Okay, Castle's kinda legit. For discarded heart card, yeah, it's kinda legit. I can get, see if I keep the kings around, then I can get like a 0.5 multiplier for each of them. And that could be absolutely wild. Like, that would be nice. So we're gonna pitch everything south of the kings. We're gonna cycle these two out and hope we get a full house. Nope. But I'm keeping those kings and I'm gonna pitch some shit with it. We get, hold on. I'm gonna do this because this is like exciting. We'll do 1 times for this part.
But don't drink it, dilute it about 80% with water and then use it to clean off your stick before we go painting it. Put a bit of masking tape over all the parts I didn't want paint on, and some people might not want any paint on any of their stick, that's alright too. But seeing as I had damaged a bit of the bark with my vice action earlier, I said best thing would be to give it one coat of black paint, and I didn't regret that. What I did regret was using yacht varnish. Although it gave the stick...
We're taking this high card as a free discard, kind of. We're putting the stone card in it to try to make it a little bit less garbage. We have the kings in our hand, so we're getting the ×3 mult with every one of them. We're re-triggering all played cards, which I prefer the card that re-triggers all cards in my hand some days. Now we have kings that are 4 of a kind. That's wild. I actually love and hate that. It would be far too worth it to keep the kings as they stand and to just run with this. To just do pair right now. Get that lucky card twice. We would be so fortunate. That would be the way. If we get it. It depends. We got it one time. 1 times 100 and times 200, 130 times 1 something. Got 43k, needed 20. GG. See, occasionally a pair is so worth it.
A nice shine and
fun
obviously
game.
great for protection. For some reason, I always find yacht varnish very kind of plasticky looking. Don't get me wrong.
Go to bed, rest well, take care of yourself, be safe, night. Dream well, do cool stuff. May the days treat you kindly.
I think it looks great, but if I could do it all again, I would have used Danish oil. I think it leaves kind of a more natural finish on wood. As we've explored in this video, the shillelagh is far more than just a stick.
So we're gonna double our max money. So it only gives us 20, but that puts us at 52. Because it'll only 20 at max. So sitting there with 52, I can do the hugest thing. I can roll for planet cards to upgrade everything, and tarot cards just for ages. We're gonna kick the speed up because that's a little bit too slow. To 2 times, I guess. Creating a random joker would be weird. I can double money again. So that's 63. That's bananas. I'm here for that. Add a random playing card. Yes, please. We want bonus cards. I'd prefer for the 9 because I can upgrade it to a 10 pretty easy. And I'd rather not have any lower. I'd rather have a point when I can, with the right tarot cards, destroy all of the low cards in my deck. And then just have like faces, 10s, aces, right? Because then if I get a debuff on faces or everything fire the ante, I can at least like ramp up quickly. I've never gotten that, but I want that.
It's a symbol of Irish resilience, identity, and storytelling. From its roots as a practical tool of self-defense to its transformation into a cultural icon, the shillelagh carries the weight of history, the spark of folklore, and the charm of Irish wit. Whether it's wielded as a weapon of honour, imbued with mystical powers, or simply celebrated as a humorous emblem, the shillelagh has left an indelible mark on Irish tradition and beyond. So next time you see a shillelagh, be it hanging up on some pub wall somewhere, or tapping its way along the street, or maybe even if you decide to go on ahead and make one for yourself, spare a thought for its legacy, a legacy of strength, ingenuity, and connection to a culture that continues to inspire and entertain. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed. Slán go fóill.
Thank you for presenting. Your content's awesome. Y'all, I'm making sure you have that, like double sure. It's in the timestamps, I'm pretty sure. Let me go and check. But I'm like a little bit sure. I'm looking forward to tomorrow being to tell you if everything is running a little bit better. I'm genuinely hoping. Like that's my biggest hope. Is tomorrow I get to tell you something gloriously fun like that. 0138, I suppose? No, it wasn't that. I already put that in there. We were an hour of very... I'm not gonna call it effortful reacts. I will if other people do it. For us, I'm gonna call it... slow reacts. Like maple syrup. Like gross amounts. Like it's good if it's reasonable, but I can like it if you make something too sweet, it gets bitter for me. So hold on. That reminds me. Oh, hold on. No, I wanted to click on what Asmon Clips is trying to do. It's 1 minute of my life. Okay, no, I'm here because I know Legal Mindset had been picking up some of this. Caseytron's baked defense. I mean, I'm here for this. That's 8 minutes as opposed to the 30. Yeah, I mean, of course. So shout the fuck out to Legal Mindset, who does outstanding content covering nuisance streamers presently. I'm sure Legal Mindset would like to get back to helping streamers get to legally visit other countries, because that's what Legal Mindset's been doing recently, is helping streamers who wish to visit countries in Asia actually facilitate doing that in a legal and appropriate way. And what he's been criticizing is people who do that everything but legally and appropriately, and they don't care about laws and just break them because they don't care, even when they're told that they are. So, I don't know. Legal Mindset holding it down for people from the States who aren't nuisance streamers. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, 10 out of... Ooh. Okay, maybe. I'm probably good on that. Okay, in order. This. No, this is the long one. I just don't have this. I don't have the spoons. This, 8 minutes. It's 13, but I'll take it. If it's a news channel, like getting caught for like actually posting cringe and misinformation on Maine, then I'll tune in for that easy. Okay, 1 minute of our life. Do you want this Tibalatro? The sweet and subtle tunes of fun game. I do. In the morning. That's a thing that, oh my gosh, I know this is a little bit of a tangent. I haven't checked to see if these dudes are still doing stuff. Okay, so I remember for ages they are. Okay, cool. So I remember Adam Curry and John Dvorak are still doing it. Yeah. Okay. I know that like they took a bit of like notice and gained some infamy in the media last year. I'm just gonna say that as a person who's listened to them for years, like I like tuned into when y'all were listening to Destiny and doing panels. I was a podcast person, so I'd listen to This Week in Virology, This Week in biology, This Week in Neuroscience. I'd listen to Embedded.fm because I love engineering. I would try to apply myself into a spread, and these two chuckle fucks would bi-weekly. They would dissect the news in a way to like try to, in their words, keep an eye on what we're not easily looking at. And I think that's kind of cool. I think I can kind of dig with that as like, a thing they do, right? They have show art that gets drawn by their like peeps every time. Like peeps that listen, give them show art. They've been doing this for like actually years, like legit years. Right? Like, y'all, this goes so far back. 2010? Wait, hold on. In 2010, they were on episode 200. That's wild. Since 2010, they've been on 200 episodes at minimum. And they've just been like adorkable. What the fuck is this? And the thing I like about them that I think is worth mentioning, that I think is very, very valid. And I think, when I try to say I focus on attribution because it doesn't take long and it's the least we can do, like, I think the thing that stands out is, like, these folks have been doing attribution since before I thought to do it, since before it was cool. And I think that's, like, very, very worth it. Like, then I got to see a bit of Twitch poll calling them racist and sexist. And I think another person called them transphobic as an attempt of a fire hose of falsehood, to my understanding. I, at the time, since I used to consume their media in the past, went to go digging. And like, as someone who remembers them shouting out their trans listeners for like over 12, 15 years, like it just, and hearing them like joke with people for years, and hearing them never get down with anything in particular, I went to go seeing if they'd become remarkably partisan. And I just found them trying to give proof as to what they were like. I just found them trying to state that they hadn't done the things that they were accused of. And to my knowledge, I hadn't dug it up since. So that's just the TLDR. If you give a shit, it's on you to dig further. What do I like about them? attribution. What do I mean? Because you know how we do our reacts with timestamps? Imagine if it weren't timestamps, because if it were a stream of consciousness, and just every time you talked about something, you made sure that it was grouped up with the links in the show notes, and people could go by title and article name as opposed to timestamp, which works pretty well for their format of a podcast with necessarily a play bar that they don't like when people listen to sped up or where silence is cut out, but they do that. They have clips all down here for us, y'all. Like, by the way, so like, I don't know. If you can find something you're looking for and you can put it into the search in No Agenda's show notes, you'll do a pretty good job to like search the show notes for No Agenda if you're looking for a valid thing that may or may not have a clip to it. Like, there are things that representatives in the states have said that are harder for me to grab, but like the Maxine Waters thing, that is so hard for me to track down, but I know there is a clip of it here on their platform, and I know it's
striking Iranian nuclear facilities. Where's your is a
fun place to stop that. Not fun when it's what we're talking about, but fun in that we just pushed pause quickly. I'm in a section, aren't I? No, this is just everything. Whoopi Goldberg?
What do you think of Whoopi Goldberg saying?
I don't know. I don't keep up with her or the Joneses. I don't know. But if you're going to do anything, if you want to attribute it to them, I'd highly recommend also hitting up their show notes if you need to like find something. It's like very handy to be able to trawl the show notes. Anywho's, as we were. That's one of the reasons I like putting what we react to in our description. Is because like, for us with the YouTube video, I feel like timestamps and chapter markers and the links in the chapter markers is better. But for like them as a podcast that could be played at any speed under a lot more ways, a lot more easily, I feel like they do the appropriate thing given their medium. I think that's how we say that, right?
So yeah, Iran is declaring victory. Great. As long as the missiles stop flying, everything is okay.
I put out a statement of truth, and they didn't do anything. And Iran's not going to have a nuclear weapon. I think it's the last thing on their mind right now.
Do you want to see regime change in Iran?
No. If there was. See everything calm down as quickly as possible. Regime change takes chaos. You know, the Iranians are very good traders, and they got a lot of oil. They should be fine. They should be able to rebuild.
I mean, that on its surface and front is, I believe, what people call for when they ask for just a simple based take. I like pausing people early in their spiel. That way I get to be dumbfounded and dumbstruck when other stuff happens under any chance. Oh, doing that turns it from a stone into a 2. I wasn't sure, but I thought so.
They do a good job. The last thing on their mind is nuclear weapons. And now we're going to NATO, and we'll get a new set of problems.
Do you think you'll meet with Zelensky when you're there?
Yeah.
Okay, check it. We need 11k. You might think I should hold my kings, but pop off king. Wait. 200 times 60 or some odd. We have 25k, we need 11. GG's.
What would you say to him?
Say, how you doing?
You know, that's... Mr. Trump is talking about my language right now. When you meet anyone under any auspice, or at least if you ask me what I would do, it would be a simple, hello, how are you? What the world needs now is love, sweet love. It's the only thing there's just too little of, but more importantly, it ain't that fucking hard to just say, hello, how are you? Even if you think you hate someone, just a good old hello, how are you does so much. Hearts and diamonds count as the same suite, which might make this multiply better. Each king give us the multiplier for $4 redos. So that would be 7. If I sell castle, not because of the chips it'll get us, but we'll lose the slot. But we don't need it. This is a risky run, but I'm gonna do it. If we merge down king in this, then if I'm remembering and I didn't misread what these mean or forget, which I could do, I am that person. If I didn't forget and misread, a flush is all of the same color. And now, if hearts, diamonds, and spades and clubs count as members of flush, count as the same suite, then I can make flushes out of them more easily. And then each played card with heart. So see if diamonds and hearts count as hearts. Then they re-trigger for the next 5. So we're going to be skipping everything.
He's in a...
I think you'll meet with Zelensky when you're there.
Yeah,
We're also going to go to Stellar Blade in a second. If my computer crashes, it crashes. I don't
probably.
care.
I'll see him.
Did you say to him?
Say, how you doing?
I just,
Happens.
guys,
He's in a tough situation. I'd like to see a deal with Russia. As you know, Vladimir called me up. He said, can I help you with Iran? I said, no, I don't need help with Iran. I need help with you. And
Based? I'm gonna say that, like, leaders in the States have been, like, kind of pussy dicking around how to say that for the last over 20 years. And you can see Mr. Obama look all shrill and shrewd out of nowhere. You can see Mr. Bush pussyfoot around it. You can see Mr. Biden pussyfoot around it. It's been a bipartisan issue to be kind of a wuss about just saying that. I'm not saying you have to do it or that you should, but I am saying that at least you finally just said the thing that a lot of representatives have, like, kind of backed down on. I guess that's something. Okay.
you know what's crazy is that we have another 3.5 years of this. And that's at the minimum.
Wait, what you mean by minimum?
did I hear former President Medvedev from Russia casually throwing around the N-word, nuclear, and saying that he and other countries would supply
What?
nuclear warheads to Iran? Did he really say that, or...
I'm just gonna say, when you phrase it as casually throwing around the N-word, you know what you're doing, you're talking shit and you're memeing, and it's fine. But you know that you're memeing on the gamers, and it doesn't have to be that you are. It doesn't have to be that you are because of Mr. Musk. It matters that it's funny that you might meme on the gamers, because as a gamer, I think you should talk shit on, everyone should talk shit on gamers more. It's fine. Lowhanger.
I don't need help with Iran, I need help with you. And
You know what's crazy is that we have another 3.5 years of this. And
Okay, so we're pushing a flush, and I'm gonna roll the speed down just a little more so we can, like, casually look at this together, and then I'll pop the video back up as soon as we're done, because I'm not sure about this, right? Because we should get the ×2 for it containing a flush. We should also get it for hearts ever since the start, right? Like, we should get heart on every one of these, and then we should double it. 3, flush leveled down. Okay, it counted. It did it, and it does it twice. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh dude. Dude, I wasn't positive. I'm 100 times 600. Got 80k, needed 20. Oh, that is so sick. Yo, hold on. Here, I'm gonna move my camera off for a second next time we do that so you can see. Just give me a second. Hold on. I guess we're just gonna do 2 of them in rapid succession. We're gonna hit the... No, we're not. We're gonna see what the planet card is, because you just lost levels to some bullshit. And I'm gonna hide my cam so you can, like, see what's behind me, because it's kind of fucking solid. And I can't believe I forgot that I can just do that. Straight flush? Nah, brah. Upgrade flush some more. Let's make this shit a fucking banana buster. Okay, cool. Here. When I hide it, I'll just duck my camera out like this, okay? And for the moment, I'm gonna pop my controller off the screen too. But up until you're stuck with me. I think this is, like, so fucking totally cool. All right, cool. Next round. Y'all, this is bananas. Lock in. Because it doesn't give us a benefit to not. And we can still, for the 4 hands. Oh, it's 4 hands, not 4 rounds. I should have skipped it. My bad. Okay, so we want clubs. And so this should all count as clubs. This should all count as both hearts and both diamonds. So we'll discard that out. Do it once more just so we can have an easy shot. Oh, we don't do king multiplier anymore. I forgot. All right, anywho's. Doot. That's a bonus card or a mult card. Doot. This has been covering up is right here, and I feel like shit because when you quacks me, it gets bigger and it grows and it grows and it grows and it grows. And it runs them twice, by the way, so 0.15 times 128, 130, 140. Bruh. $1,000, a multiplier of 1,000. Now we're scraping up 200,000 at a time. We're fucking winning it. Okay, I'm back. That's what I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. My audio levels are probably too high, cause reasons.
That's at the minimum.
Wait, what you mean by minimum?
Did I hear former President Medvedev from Russia casually throwing around the N-word, nuclear, and saying that he and other countries would supply nuclear warheads to Iran? Did he really say that, or is it just a figment of my imagination? If he did say that, and if confirmed, please let me know. Immediately, the N-word should not be treated so casually.
I'm just checking out. I'm thinking part of my brain. Hold on, I'm making sure I timestamp stuff.
So yeah,
So I can,
Iran
like,
is
try to cook my computer in a second. Because I want to. Like, for reasons. Okay, cool. Timestamps in. I don't know what that is. I know what this is. Okay, and then this is what we're going to next. Okay, cool beans. There's one link I need to decipher what it is. Hold on, let me copy the link in and see what the heck I just closed. What is this? Twat? No, go away. Twat? Twat? Oh, you're this. Oh no, my gosh. Yeah, no, charming to the max. We just called it charming. That's the segment name is charming. I'm not showing you, no. Oh, I'm not, you're right. We're going to legal mindset briefly because I care to. We're keeping up with the Joneses, so the Ethan Klein drama goes further and deeper. Currently, it would look as though people keep popping off and running their mouths when they kind of inadequate wage of a lawsuit taking place or not are silly, and folks that conflate like being an illegal document with doxing as a way to rally their followers against another creator is inappropriate. So we're gonna watch Legal Mindset take it apart because I can. We're gonna keep playing game while we do so, and fight me. Okay, cool.
Caseytron is attempting a baked defense in the lawsuit involving copyright infringement.
Mind you, by baked defense, this isn't like while Caseytron is like actively, how do I put this? By baked defense, we're not saying that Caseytron is in the courthouse baked. Caseytron is on YouTube talking about court baked, talking about an act and being a fucking baked-itty baked pants, being a little bakety baked pants, being a little bakety baked pants on main. Meanwhile, getting accolades like, you know, Ethan and a lot of the crew, like Mr. Klein, and a lot of the crew, except Mrs. Klein, are under the impression that this person, though a bit iffy, might be funny. And I think Mrs. Klein might have capitulated that though funny, it still puts her on edge because she does some stuff that Trisha might have done that's just very like, you might seem like you're about to blow at any point-ish. If you take my interpretation of the sitch, this blow at any point part's my editorialism.
Which has been filed by Ethan Klein of H3H3. So we're going to get into that today and why that will absolutely not work, no matter how high she was, and explain a little bit about copyright law. Of course, this is a legal mindset. We teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney living in Asia. This is a Fast Facts premiere.
I like hanging out with judges. I think they're quite nice. Mind you, I don't have to go in front of them. So I get to do that. I get to just do it as a nerd who asks questions and treats everyone and like the same way that I will treat the leader of a nation Sadly, I will treat all of us the same. I don't know if that's terrible, but that's me as a person, so I don't care. Why would I? Why would I give a fuck? It's too easy to not. Okay. So what do we want to do? We would like a flush. Flushes are easy. We don't get a benefit from kings. It's pretty much straightforward, right? We want the biggest molt we can do. Flushes get us there. 40,000. Warhammer 40k got nothing on me, bruh. Get off it. Also, this is too slow. We confirmed the thing. 2 times seems already bad. We'll do it.
Here, a quick and dirty version to get out to you with the latest news. And of course, I am still on vacation. I'm in a different location. This time, there's no mosquito net or ghost, if you want to say, over the bed. This time, we just have a nice bathroom door. But anyways, I'm still wanting to talk to you about this because this is something absolutely crazy. And sometimes when I see things that are really, really ridiculous, when I see things that are just legally, they blow my mind. How someone can do this and just sabotage themselves in such idiocy. I have to cover it.
We got 256k. I'm also gonna turn the pause or the mute button on my controller, into a pause play button, because I learned how to do this the other day, and I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna see if I can crash the stream in a little bit. I need to quickly check Discord. I'm so sorry. Just give me a second. I need to see if a person said something. They did. I'm a bad person. I'm bad at life. A person did say something. Owie.
And once again, I don't have a dog in this fight in terms of the parties. I don't care for Ethan Klein or the Hasan orbiters. I'm focused on...
I was ambivalent and didn't care because, like, isn't that what you said as well?
Legally, they blow my mind how someone can do this and just sabotage themselves in such idiocy. I have to cover it. And once again, I don't have a dog in this fight in terms of the parties. I don't care for Ethan Klein or the Hasan orbiters. I'm focused on the objective law and especially educating.
This person is mixed to mono because they're speaking to us at a microphone. Mine is also mixed to mono for speaking to us. The game can come through in stereo. But do you see how I'm turned right now? If my shit, which you see how that can, like, okay, this is looking at it and talking at it appropriately versus talking away from it. Now check that out. I'm doing this to make a very silly, obnoxious point, okay? This is why I say mix people shit to mono. Michelle, 10 out of 10. Pointed it out, agreed, perfect. I'm so grateful because I felt whiny for mentioning it. I'm glad Michelle wasn't mad at me. Also agrees. So even when we people who make content point it out to each other, we still agree to mix people to mono. Why do we like when Legal Mindset does this themselves? Because first off, it's the appropriate thing to do. Secondly, it's not Legal Mindset that doesn't do it, or Michelle. It's a bunch of crash out artists, lolcow supremes, and nuisance streamers that... But don't, it's like having a Sonichu medallion is being in stereo, you know? Like, your game can be in stereo, your browser can sometimes be in stereo, your music can be in stereo. Why are you making chat listen to your fucking warbly ass shit in stereo? Like, if you turn from here to here, they would be like, it would be like I'm yelling in one ear versus yelling in the other ear. That would be fucked up to y'all. Games can be, they manage it well. What's the range of difference? It's compressed to be about sometimes, unless it's like environmental shit, within 2 to 3 decibels in each channel. Because this is stereo, it peaks differently on each, but it does so in a reasonable way.
Let's get to case.
Legal Mindset, also reasonable and cool. Anywho's. Shit, hold on. Is it funny? I'm not gonna AFK react, I'm just gonna walk away and turn the music up. You know what KC-tron did, right? Got really high and, like, streamed a response. I need to kill, like, 30 seconds. They don't know this. If they have an ad, they don't know that I'm waiting for them. Should I do this? It's funnier. Share stream. Share stream. I've just not wanted to AFK react for a while anyway, so. Like, what, I've been streaming for like, what, almost 2 years or a year or something? I'm pretty sure, what, it's like 400 some odd days, I guess? 500 days-ish? Soon to be 600. I don't think any of that time I've been down with AFK reacting. I think I've done it like 7-10 times in that time period. You know? Like, I'll put on something we've made, which other creators are being more vocal about, so I feel cool about it. I play a lot of games, so OSTs are banger. Make memes about it. Make memes. Don't be dream about it. Make memes about it.
T-Tron's a big defense. Now, this is something that she came up with after she deleted, and that's a very important.
And the only reason, like, I'm very one viewer Andy ass bitch that is so gleeful to just work on the stream for quality and doing attribution and doesn't give a fuck that all these fucking like viewer count Andy cloudy motherfuckers are just wild. It is so strange. I just don't get it. Why, thank you.
Point, it appears she has deleted her past videos. So here she goes with an explanation that she is trying to give after it appears she has deleted her.
So here's the thing. Again, the Amazon service on this platform, right? Even if you delete it, this shit's still archived every time on Twitch and on YouTube. If you do an edit, it's still there. The moment you uploaded it, that moment was the moment that it was no longer yours. It was owned by a company in some affect. YouTube has 2 licensing agreements on it, and it is willing to do whatever it can to enforce content ID and to keep artifacts of shit in case law enforcement needs it, and to fulfill copyright notice. That shit you edit is still saved in full quality. To my understanding, I think it's full, but it might be reduced. I presumed that reduced, sorry. I think it's full because I'm pretty sure I've been told it's full and I'm aware that it's full and read it's full. I thought that it would be better to reduce the quality, but I do not believe that the case. Oh well. Whatever.
Reaction video to the Ethan Klein content nuke.
Just because I didn't react to his stupid video, he had to make up that I did and put a video of me smoking weed over his stupid video to get attention. I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck about your video. Like, I don't know. I don't recall reacting to it. I don't believe that.
I remember reacting to flex, but I am trying to say, shout out to Bad Memory Gang. You know what we did that this person can't do? I remembered something that this can remember ass motherfucker couldn't remember. And that doesn't make me better, worse, or anything. It's just we're both people. But here's the thing. I just remembered on par, if not better, than a can have memory ass motherfucker. And I feel pretty fucking hard about it. I like this. This is pretty fucking metal. This shit's nails. I go for this. This shit's nice. I feel quite strong. I'm keeping the 10 because it helps me make like a few weird things. It gives me some more options at the top of the deck. Like I can do a straight pretty easily that might incorporate an ace for at least some degree of pointage. But I'd rather not. That wouldn't be really wise. I should continue to do flushes this whole time.
I reacted to it. I do not remember. I don't know. I may have been under the influence, but I do not recall reacting to it.
So that's once again. Let's play the.
Yeah, I should have read that earlier. It's hearts this time. I'm glad I broke away and checked. It's hearts right now, so I can still pitch this flush to like. Oh, Oopers. High card. I can still pitch this flush like an artificial. I can just discard it. True. Discarding it's safer, I suppose, because I would rather when I'm pretty sure all of these will count as hearts for the multiplier. See, but getting that as a larger thing was worth it, and trying to cycle for more large things, worth it. If it's held at the end, we get a bonus. I'll take it. Okay, cool. We have a flush house. A flush house, you say. It does contain a flush, so it gets all the multipliers. Let's go. And it's getting all those plus 1.5s, or times 1.5s. Got 68k, needed 52. That's what I call throwing our fucking weight, dude.
The important point here.
Like, I don't know. I don't recall reacting to it.
So whether or not you recall reacting to it.
Recall acting like you didn't recall reacting to it? Yeah, valid and based. I see what you did or didn't do there. I see some stuff that I thought was hilarious. I giggled. 2 molt cards seems like the way to go. This fist thingy gives us base plus molt that this can't do yet. So this, if we weed out from the bottom, will be... Wait. Did what? Did I just sidebar this? Okay, no. I was about to say, did I just unlock a new mechanic to myself? That would be bananas. No. Okay, so this gives us double its numeric rank, the lowest rank of the lowest. So a 4 is an 8. A 10 is a 20 plus, right? And that could be very nice. It's very funny that raised fist is the capitalist fist. It is very funny, but it makes sense, but it's also funny. I'm just here for the lulz. I giggle a lot. Fight me. First hand is drawn face down. Yeah, let's go.
Being the defense here, saying, I don't recall, I don't know, I may have been under the influence, I may have been baked, I may have been high. Does that work? Well, of course, I've got a nice PowerPoint to explain.
Like, to an extent, not recalling isn't you saying one way or another. So in a kinda, sorta, runabout, have a dick about, be a dick about it way. Good job. What's this for? Diamonds? Do 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 do. No. What in the tits? Diamonds. So all of our red-like ones. Okay, we'll make these 2 our molt cards. And we're gonna get as much of a multiplier on as we can. Okay, cool beans. I can hide myself. There you go. See, not very much. What did I just play? Did I play the wrong hand? That looks wrong. What? I don't know right now. I don't care. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're a flush again. Okay. Alright, cool beans. Dude. 1 more flush. To win them all. Big flush McGush. Okay, cool. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention, I zoned out, but it didn't matter. Big flush McGush. It counts as a diamond. 95, needed 70. It'll do.
You guys, because of course that's what I do here, Legal Minds. So we educate and we entertain. So we're going to get into copyright law, and can she raise that as a defense? Well, it turns out absolutely not in this case. So copyright focuses on the act of copying and distributing work. So the focus with copyright is, did she copy or distribute work without permission, without consent, without...
I fucked up. You know why things were breaking? If anyone wants to guess, that's fine. I'll tell you. In a grand whopping 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, holy shit, 5, 4, 3, 2. Happy Streamers Incompetent New Year! Alright, so check it. I have source record installed again. So it should be able to record each and every source, right? So what's that mean? I am recording the camera when I maybe don't want to. And this is going but so well. So here, if I'm recording like on Twitch, YouTube, Kick and X, let's call it recording for streaming, because it's the same thing technically. Who cares? So, but that's what's going on. And I'm saying that my encoding seems overloaded. And it turns out that I set it to on stream or record, and I was wondering about network stuff. Okay, so where does it record to, let's ask? It records to my network storage. Wild, right? So that accounts for some extent of the network shit that Wingy Bitch was talking about. So PNP, Discord, Cam, Game. Wait, why is there two called Cam? What? What? Cam_source has 2 recording instances? So, are you telling me that my bitchy ass computer was actually killing it and encoding the stream an extra 5 times, and it was only kinda scuffed? Okay, that's what's up. Scuffed. Scuffed. And away! So game is turned off now. There are 2 that say cam source. Cam source record. On cam, named Cam. There's 2 of them. That's strange and scary. What? Oh, that means that there's 2 technically. So what I need to do is I need to go to the show the cam thingy and switch to that, which unloads the other instance of it that had the thing loaded, but it doesn't show it to you because you don't probably care, and that's probably a more healthy thing. All right, so now it says 1 less. Yes, so it's cam, game, browser, PNP, and I think I forgot PNP. I forgot that existed. It's so, in the event of React time, it's easy to have our own sources recorded and not have to, like, yes, I can go and download a video, but it means in the event I'm not doing it to network storage and it's not today, then that's a more viable thing. It also lets me clip my voice out if I talk over something. For instance, by dropping out my only camera audio on the camera record and putting the game, so I can like resize things and to have a different layout, and it's pretty nice. The downside is if I do just camera and like whatever source I'm using, that's fine. And I meant to finish automating that, and I forgot to have it select only by active window which recording source it also amends. So I forgot to do that. And I was recording the stream 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 times, as opposed to 2, 3, or 4. That's fun. Okay, yeah, no, OBS is fine now. Now it's also, instead of 4% CPU, it's down to, see, the time to render a frame was still really low, but it was like also blasting it at, the reason it was saturating the pipe is it's saturating the receiving server's buffer and pipe. Also, it's going from Cat6 here to, it degrades, and it's going to a spinner. I didn't need to have all those at once. They need to terminate themselves when they're done and restart a new one. Terminate yourself when you're done and start again a new one, bro. Come on, bro, do it. Do it. Only in video games, though, because otherwise that statement is cursed and ought not to ever come out of a person's mouth hole. All right, so I hope that I don't forget to save like everything when I close OBS, because currently, if I don't fuck that up, this will be like so sick. Oh, the Discord scene, for instance, is I can lock it so it doesn't change. And I'm not doing pop-out game until I fix some other stuff. I'm being more pragmatic about how I run the scenes, so it's more easy to fix that. And I'm probably gonna make folders for it. If you're going to bed, I'm gonna try to blow up my computer with Stellar Blade for a little bit. Okay, good call, thanks bud. Everyone else, I'm sorry if I crash it. It's because I'm an ignorant goofball and I wasn't thinking. And then that means I can go back and patch my GPU to do a lot more encode threads, not put them to use outside of my game. And that's just like a lot more reasonable. I'm so happy with like unfucking this up. I think the thing that I needed to do was I had runaway render threads and it was like choking itself. So, I removed those. I undid some weird tuning stuff that I did. I removed the unlimiting. We're here now. I'm launching the game in like minute 5 of this 3-minute video around a topic
being
change.
authorized to do so. And copyright is strict liability, which means mental state is irrelevant. You can do it, you can do it in any mental state and it doesn't matter. It's strict liability. Did you or did you not do it? So that's one thing. Now, when it comes to damages, like once you've been found liable for this, yes, then there could be a certain amount of maliciousness that factors in there. And certainly the judge might consider that.
It's really fun to hear a judge just like, or a jury have to discuss aggravators in any context. It is like, it's not funny if it's you, I suppose. But like outside of it being you or a loved one, and when it's like there, I mean, if you deserve it, you deserve it. I'm sorry, bro. So I guess it is funny either way.
When looking at the damages portion. However, for whether or not you did it, that's strict liability. Hey, did you do it or did you not do it? You did it. Whether or not you were high and did it, or drunk and did it, or forgot that you did it because you were too tired, whatever.
I think the night we heard something of it, I just kind of broke because I'm like, you can't drink and drive. And like make it not a fucky weird thing.
Whatever else, that is not an excuse. And once again, it seems like they are confusing copyright, which is civil in nature, with criminal law in general. Criminal law in general tends to look more at mental state, although there are crimes that don't involve mental state. And this comes up because we see the defenders bring up entrapment, something I've thoroughly debunked already on this channel. Entrapment, something that only applies in the criminal context to police, law enforcement. It absolutely has no relevance here. Same thing with I was high, intoxication, forgetting. It's not a defense, and she can't raise that and say, hey, I didn't know I was high. But beyond that, she may be getting herself in huge trouble with spoliation of evidence. That's something, maybe it's a new word for you guys, but spoliation of evidence is intentional.
Oh my gosh. It's, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is the change of camera of someone making a point. Oh no. I ought not to have done that. I'm gonna timestamp where we were, because I forgot to timestamp where we stopped, no, I'm not. Mwahaha. If you're watching it on a VOD, you have the link to it in the description. And if you're here with me in chat, you can tell me. I'm moving stuff though.
Know how to just be quiet, not talk, stay off the internet, stop responding, and just let your lawyer take care of it. And that applies for a lot of the folks in this, which are continuing to comment, post on social media, rant in their chats about this lawsuit, when really they should be shutting up. They should be real quiet and saying, hey, look, can I talk to my lawyer? Can I get out of this? Because there is potential for them to fight this. There are arguments they can make. However, their lawyers are going to be put on the back foot the more.
Yeah. It's like when you talk to if it's a criminal thing and people talk to the police, like, I don't think they know that everything you tell them, every time you talk to them when you know you ought not to, they have to go into a courthouse and testify to every word that came out of your silly ass rotten mouth. And that is more work that I would be upset. You're lucky that they are used to this. But damn it, if people stop talking, I bet they would be like their favorite. I bet if someone just shut up, asked for their attorney, smiled, and did what they were told, they would be their favorite for a week. A whole week.
They do things like this. The more Caseytron, Denims, and Frogan decide to run their mouths and talk about this and make up stuff and make comments.
Because then it's on the court to deal with. Like, the police just have to go and testify to the court. All the work is on the court from there, right? Like, the court sends them after when the court has to, like, debrief the people. The court tells the police how to execute upon their job. Whatever. Like, make the court do it. Just like, don't tell the, like, just let them, just don't. And also, this kind of counts, though it can be, this is kind of like a distributed version of that. So it's like Mastodon, right? Because now everyone can say that they saw them doing this instead of just a person. So it's cool. That's handy, right? And it's still not gone because these platforms still retain the data. Thank you, Safe Harbor. You were in the zeitgeist for a reason, I suppose. But that would be why. They've proven they have the capacity to solve for these, even after they've been removed by the creator. They can't roll that back. All that media is saved, and all that has to be done is subpoena. And once you download that locally, and you have it from the court, you know what's really easy? Getting transcriptions and going to timestamps, even without it going to YouTube. Both work.
On this, the more it's going to put them on the back foot. But content creators cannot help themselves. They feel they have to say something on social media. They have to get on their platforms. And I would not be surprised if others have issues with.
Did that just break on my side?
But content creators cannot.
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just curious if it was my computer or this.
Help themselves. They feel they have to say something on social media.
Okay, that wasn't me. I was terrified because I've been like fixing some render pipeline stuff. And that's the kind of thing I'd expect.
They have to get on their platforms. And
I still have to see if Stellar Blade kills this computer at the moment, because it also is supposed. So yeah, then I have to go re-enable hardware schedule or hardware offload HAGs. I have to do HAGs again. Even though OBS hates it, I have to do HAGs again because it will fix that. Then I have to check how it's encoding all of those and make sure that I'm not doing something that evokes more render threads on the GPU than I have, and then I offload a reasonable amount to the CPU. Hooey.
Would not be surprised if others have issues with this. Another area where there may be issues is involving the Reddit thread, right? The H3 Snark Reddit thread. As another lawyer mentioned, they may be subject to discovery insofar as they might have been working with Denims, Frogan, Caseytron, and there may have been communications between them.
I'm trying to launch my game right now. I haven't done it yet. I'm trying to. If it breaks, you know why? I'm going to actually very tediously put the timestamps in on the YouTube right meow, because I'm under the auspice my computer wants to destroy itself. But now that I realize it, unlimiting some things, letting it unrestrict some resources, I do need to tune like this weird, I'm going to tune around this weird voltage leak that my hardware and some other people have experienced. I don't want to oscilloscope it, nor do I have one like the other person did, so I don't know how much it is. I just know that topology-wise, what might be going on might be, and I'm trying to solve for it. There's a litany of other things it could be. Make sure you keep up with your hardware vendors. Yeah.
If there are, that
mine introduced this after I was already settled with the hardware.
That could be subject to discovery, which means you have to turn over all emails.
Sorry, so there's like two things, right? There's like the voltage leak that wasn't present until like we weren't getting like random drops from it until after a version, so whatever, hold on.
Text messages, etc. And if they've been deleting messages, if they've been going in and looking at their contacts between Reddit and between these content creators, and they've been deleting, hiding, or otherwise trying to maneuver them or change them, that could also bring penalties down on them as well. And I think a lot of the people involved in this just don't know anything about the legal process. They have.
Yeah, and it's also that a lot of them have been really underserved by being kind of tuned towards the media cycle, which social media tries to grossly parrot, where, okay, so you'll notice this, a hyperbolic way to look at this is with protesters. A lot of them don't know that they're going to get swooped up by the police between 3 weeks and 3 months after, not right away. And it's going to be because civilians did intelligence gathering against them and released it. That the police do collect data and it takes a while to process. There's a litany of reasons why, but the outcome is still like a lot of folks are just trained out of expecting it. And this has been like a thing since the Black Bloc days. I remember when people would think they'd gotten away with something, they'd post about it everywhere or they'd not even post about it vocally. Some people wouldn't. Some people just been like observed. And some had posted vocally, and you'd see the cascade of them getting just like through the coming weeks and months. They might have to go and say if they saw something to the court. like damage to property for all we know. Anywho's. It takes a while for shit to happen, and the media cycle is always too far behind it. Like the whole Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing is so remarkably fast to a lot of other things. Like, don't forget, we've been on watching how some states are confiscating homes of people with family in or like who are from China. And we've been really staring at this. And how long have we been doing this, right? It was when we first started the stream and before. So I'd say this has been like over 3-4 years of staring at something as it slowly ambles through the courts, continuation after continuation, judge shopping possibly its time away. And a lot of people don't have the like wherewithal. Some folks can make a brand out of talking about the same thing every day. And some, well, they try to sometimes. Like, you might know someone. And some folks like to be able to get things wrapped up quick and done. And unless you're willing to wait, 8+ years, that to then make a quick and done, you may not see the resolution of some policy. You can give like little shout outs to independent parts, but like wanting resolution for something is like assuming and extrapolating how a momentary inference impacts the grand scheme of shit from our outside asses just never fucking plays out. Like, and you know what? That's fine. You're not supposed to. Whatever.
Not engaged an attorney, and they're absolutely courting for disaster.
And the reason I mentioned that is this applies in all affects where the phrase policy might be useful, right? Like everything from hospitals being allowed to replace hardware and do software updates more quickly to being allowed to use 3D printers to save lives. Like even approval for these things takes a long time. Innovations in the payment card industry, inclusion of different filters inside a sunscreen. Like we can lump these under policy. May they impact medicine, the judiciary, or may they even start in legislature. It's just, y'all, shit takes so long that like I feel like the only people that'll be looking that long are Dexerto, but that's because they make really good fucking Souls content. And that can be like years of dry spell.
However, we're going to have to see how this plays out. I am going to be going through a full readout of the actual complaints later this week. We'll probably do it over the weekend once I get back from vacation, but I hope you guys enjoyed this. Let me know what you think about this case so far, and let me know what you think, who's going to come out on top, what's going to happen, and I will catch you on the next.
Sorry, not YouTube. Twitch is trying so hard to like retain relevancy, it appears, through inclusion of new features, only some of which directly impact the user base in the ways that have been like long of sought after. Here's the thing. There's a lot of user base, and there's a lot of folks that want different shit. It's not a brave take. It's a very obvious one. But I'm one of the few folks that wants like better 1440 and HDR, so I don't have to like transcode it as much. Like if I had to do one step to take my 1440 HDR stream to rescale it to 1080 and make it go in 8K instead of 16 or instead of 20 some odd, if I only had to do that once, I'd do it. But I can't do it only once. Where's my current timestamp so I can nervously put this in, knowing I might actually terminate my computer in a second? Hey Twitch people, welcome back from your advert time. We were finishing the thingy and I have a timestamp in. I hope you're good. It's more legal mindset. Hank's being a fucking a boopity head? Can I say boopity head? Is that appropriate? Can you say boopity head on the internet anymore? I wasn't cancelable because I didn't have a Twitter, but now I do and I stream on it. So thusly, as I have an X/Twitter, I can now be canceled. And this is weird. It feels vulnerable. I'm going to launch the game. The video might crash. Here's the link to it in the event you want it, and I do. If it does crash, if my PC bottoms out, I'm getting offline and I'm going to fix it diligently based on what I said. If I have to use the transcription of the VOD for my notes, I will do it. I'm a hard ass.
Hank Yu, Johnny Somali, aka Ramzi Khalid Ismail's top ally, has made an insane threat against a channel covering Johnny Somali and Hank, and this is really wild. And frankly, it shows just how deranged Hank and Johnny are.
Oh my gosh, I just closed, because if it crashes, I'll also take time to like work on automation. I'm trying to sew, I'm learning how to better sew things together between platforms. Because, like, there's no branding on the screen. I totally comply with Twitch's TOS, even if people do think it's draconian, and I kind of agree with them. I still do comply, because I'm a hard ass.
Of course, this is a legal mindset. We teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney living in Asia, dedicated to ending nuisance streamers' crimes in Asia and across the world. And of course, bringing you this fast facts premiere video with new information in a short, brief version while I'm on vacation here in Thailand. Of course, you can see this is not my normal studio. I'm in the lovely tropical islands in Thailand. I'm taking a little break. I'm having a good time. Something that Johnny Somali, Ramzi Khalid Ismail cannot do. Neither can Hank, by the way. They can just sit in a small apartment in Seoul, South Korea together, while others enjoy their lives and go about doing things that normal people do. And normal people certainly don't make the types of threats that Johnny Somali and Hank make. Now, I'm no stranger to these threats. I've received several death threats myself from Johnny.
Threatening to inject this person with an STI? Yes. Pinprick attacks. I learned to call it that from this person. I don't recall what I've been calling it before.
From Hank, from their
No, maybe that is it. I thought it was something else.
Allies, and they haven't been just been aimed at me. They've been aimed at my friends, my family, my mother, my business partners, and they've even...
Okay, in the event that we crash, I'm not saying go to the live, but I am saying that that is the link to the stream on YouTube, and I usually resolve it, but the reason I dropped that to you is once I end the stream, those will be our timestamps. If we've reacted to something, or we've had a ha-ha, there'll be a timestamp for the chapter marker, and in the comment or in the description, there'll be the link to something if we've reacted to it right the heck there. So if that helps, there you go. See, that's what I mean by no agenda inspired me to have a better hope and standard for attribution and being able to provide sources to people who are around us. And the whole fiasco with Sniper Wolf really did make me want to be a nerd about attribution in general while we're reacting to stuff. So, I don't know. There you go.
Contacted people I work with, people I know, and tried to get me in trouble, tried to say lies to them, spread defamation. And the general rule is to ignore these people. But this is one that is worth calling out. This is one that's worth pointing out just because it's absolutely deranged and just because it shows that it's not just me. Other people are also catching flack. So this creator is 15 Minutes of Shame, and they've done some coverage on Johnny Somali. They, of course, cover other topics and other people. But Johnny and Hank are particularly unhinged, and they tend to lash out. And this is pretty clear lashing out. So here we have, this is courtesy of Johnny Somali on X, but here we have
Johnny vasectomy, Johnny vasectomy. This is a Steam chat. For those who don't know, now mind you, I don't chat on Steam a lot, but I do generally get the Steam of most every friend I've met and every date that I've gone on. I've tried to, well, I guess in like recent time, I've tried to like, I like video games is the thing, okay? So I don't talk in here much. And so it's nice to see that it's at least a few days apart for them too. Because who the fuck types in fucking Steam chat? That is the most fucking boo-hoo baby wah-wah bullshit ever. Holy fuck. This is like some weird y'all know people are up to some shit when homie rolls up on you in Steam chat. All the Steam chat homies and I have like transcended to better fucking pastures.
Have a screenshot from Steam. Now this was very
like, I like Steam a lot. It's super fun, but the forums are fine. Community's fine. We hate each other and we're terrible to each other there. Fine, who cares? But who the fuck uses it for its chat feature? Yeah, it's pretty okay, but why the fuck would you?
Independently by a video that shows this is legit, this is not doctored, this is 100% real. So that's why I feel confident covering this and confident talking about this.
That's why I still, like, I'm glad we talked around without trying to, like, give a direct fucking take on the Saber Spark shit, because that is still, I heard there are victims we're unaware of. Again, we said we didn't have enough to be sure, but it would be a real fucking shame if we made an assumption based upon a lack of information. So, internet's weird.
But you see this individual, Adrian.
I'm gonna have to stare at that tonight offline.
Is talking to.
I hope I crash the stream so I can look at it.
Hank and his logo there, his nickname is Hank the Tank. He also used his app for his YouTube channel. Of course, he is anything but a tank. He is a paper.
But he is a YouTuber. And he will LARP as a tanky if he wants to.
Mache tiger. But anyways, he sends over a video of 15 minutes of shame and says, why is this guy keep pulling this up in his video? So he's talking about a video where Hank is mentioned. Hank the Tank says, 15 minutes of shame is absolutely obsessed with me. And the guy responds, yeah, saw that. And then he says, LMAO, MF needs to be, and I'm just going to use the word deleted because I want to keep it YouTube friendly. But you can see in that last line, it's a
oh, holy shit, there's a CPU overload guide? Depending on, there's a knowledge base for these people. That's cute. Okay, cool. I didn't know OBS had a whole ass knowledge base. I've just been reading the forums. It says it's overrun by a certain percentage, and I'm seeing if it particularly agrees with me. If it's going to say I want hags, then I'm going to laugh. Because I do want to enable hags, but I also want to limit hags per application.
A clear threat towards,
or I want to limit fucking like render threads per application.
This creator. This is something that is absolutely something that normal people don't say. Normal, regular people don't say things like that. Of course.
Don't you tell me to just virtualize it. I'll talk shit.
As we know, Hank is not a normal, regular person. This is a person with a criminal record. He was caught breaking and entering and attempted robbery when he was younger. He was.
That is clearly my computer taking a shit. Yep. Hey, y'all. We're going to look at the game together. Because it's melting itself right now, I think. I just looked... Owie. I just looked over. I was reading the logs from the last run where it said that there was the overrun. I didn't check the current one. I'm looking at OBS now say it, but we haven't lost a frame. Not to net, not to anything. Let's see. And stopping the recording otherwise was helpful. Okay, if it's gonna fucking just drop itself out because of the voltage as well, this is gonna be where, and I need to quickly see.
Convicted.
Okay, cool. Hold on.
Of several firearm-related felonies and ejected from the United States.
Is this hardware acceleration causing this?
He lost any possibility to ever be a permanent resident of the United States because of those felony charges. He lost all of his appeals, which he appealed all the way up to the Supreme Court of the United States, which denied him. So he's been fully denied of the U.S., cannot go to the U.S. at all.
Like, the game's struggling to launch and stuttering it at first. Like, I can chalk up to, like, spontaneously deciding I wanted to enable compression, and I can just uncompress it later after Strem. But, yeah, there we go. Actually, I think it probably is compression. It's a big game with a lot of small files that don't
because he is a criminal, and that's
that would actually be an ignorant thing I did, but yes, that's okay. I'm using single threading mode to uncompress it later, not now.
Something that is just straight up factual. I've showed the data, it's all there on Hank. And of course, this is the type of person that houses and shelters Johnny Somali, Ramsey Khalid Ismail, for the past year as he committed crimes and continues to commit crimes, including new crimes, which he's been reported to police on, including one specific crime for which I believe Hank was very mad, and Hank brought this up.
Like, the audio is fine, but I just looked over and the video was peak scuffed. So you're just stuck with me. Here, we can listen and you'll be fine for now, most likely.
Up because he's very...
If it is something visual, I'll, instead of PNP, I'll just tab to it. That's just an easy hit to the MIDI controller. GG.
very mad that he is involved with Johnny Somali in one of the particular instances which we have seen he is reported for child sexual harassment under the Korean Child Welfare Act. And that's very serious. And I think Hank knows that he's under pressure, he's under scrutiny, he's being investigated by police. And because of that, Hank is freaking out. Hank is losing it right now. And that's why he felt the need to threaten people. Now, I'm going to give you the real news because of...
So since we're playing New Game Plus and I'm just trying to complete all the quests, there's a lot we have available, except what we will not be doing is going to the orbital elevator. As y'all remember, that was a big quest cutoff before. That is a no, not today, my dude. We are gonna go to one of the little transient zones between this. I think this is, please tell me that I didn't accidentally clobber a save. Oh no. Oh no, we have it. Double sure? The last thing I did was unlock this. Okay, triple sure. I didn't mean to do that. This is fine. Okay, cool. I've been back and forth between devices. Things have been weird and it's just been a time, so like checking little shit like that really put me at ease. 10 out of 10. Bulletin board wouldn't be an L. Would not be. Can't do the container yet. Here's the DLC. I came here to fast travel, to slowly fast travel.
Of course, while I report on Johnny Somali, I'm very fair and I give you the truth and just my take on this in conversation with South Korean lawyers and in conversation with people who know the law in South Korea. The reality of the matter is Hank will not face criminal charges for this in Korea. Now I know others have brought up that potentially, if this was all in Korea and all the parties were in Korea, this could be some sort of intimidation or threat or attempt. Who knows? But they're not in Korea, and that's reason number one of two.
We're going to the starting area really fast because there's some quests for me, like kill 10 of each specific sets of mobs. And it's just, this is the kind of nonsense that is uncommittal, that feels totally reasonable to like tune this fucking silly computer with. Ooh, life is... Okay, cool. I want to do the other thing. So if we deliver them to Cyrus, we don't make 20k. And I did deliver last time, and I want an achievement for whatever the fuck doing all the quests is. I have to do it. I have to do it.
Reasons why this is not going to go forward. Korea does not like to prosecute, and many countries, not just Korea, many countries do not like to prosecute international threats like this, threats that are across national borders, particularly countries that are far away like Korea and the United States, and particularly as his creator who said he lives in New York, and I'm not exposing that, he said he lives in New York in the United States. He doesn't live in Korea. He doesn't have an apartment in Korea. He doesn't study in Korea. He doesn't work in Korea. He has no connection or ties to Korea. He's not been going to Korea recently. He has no reason to believe that he's going to be there where Hank could take action on this threat in Korea. And law enforcement looking at that is going to say, yeah, it's bad, but you know, it's not something we're going to independently take action on. Now, if other charges are brought against Hank, that is something that could be used against him to show his character and his general demeanor and how he's unhinged, etc. But right now, they're probably not going to take...
He's unhinged. Unhinged. I mean, if one of them is, both of them are, so... Meh. See, the wild part is they call legal mindset unhinged, and that seems very silly. But whatever. They actually call him illegal mindset, or they have mushmouth. I can't tell. I have mushmouth, so I don't know. That's just a mushmouth people's problem, I suppose. I don't know.
Action on this independently. The second thing is that Hank is banned from America. So there's not really a way for him to go to America and independently take...
USA. USA. Hank is banned from America. USA. USA. That's what gets me chanting it.
Action on this. And I know you're saying, okay, they can have minions and the minions can do it. Yes, that is theoretically possible. However, it's highly unlikely. And to be honest, let's be real for a second. All the people that support Johnny and Hank, they're dimwits. They're nobodies. They're basement dwellers. They live with their mother. They have no money. They're losers. All of these people are completely impotent. And that's why when they've made threats against me and others who've covered this, we all...
I think Mr. Klein normalizing calling people childless might be why we... No, the impotent part's because Johnny vasectomy. I was about to say, but no, I think it's the Johnny vasectomy thing. I think everyone just goes to calling people like sterile and unreproducing, unable to reproduce. People just want to call each other a bunch of sterile incels. I don't understand why, but that's my take from it. Like, I personally don't want to call people a bunch of sterile incels. Occasionally, I will call people a fucking troglodyte. But I think that it seems the desire of the people is to call people sterile incels. It's wild.
Just laugh at it and just don't pay attention, ignore it.
No, I'm gonna pay attention, and I am gonna laugh. But I'm not gonna ignore it. I might laugh, but I will pay attention. We're so close. Which way do I don't know. Hold on.
Most of it I just don't even pay attention to. Somebody sends me one of these threats and I say, who cares? They're not going to do anything about it. Notice their pattern. They only pick on women and children. And because of that, I'm neither a woman nor a child. Therefore, I don't feel intimidated by this. And as far as I know, this creator appears to be a man based on their voice, and I am making an assumption there, but that's the assumption I'm making here. I don't think he has anything to worry about. And I think even most women wouldn't have anything to worry about because they could beat up Johnny and Hank. They don't target men. They're scared of men. They're not going to do anything about it. So I think that coupled together is something where we're not going to see something come of this legally. Now, there can be consequences.
Okay, so with hacks turned off, I do lose frame generation, by the way. That is a thing. Oh, I also did that. Y'all want to see? I think we lose it, right? Yeah, we lose frame gen because hags is off. But in good news, Yaguba's clever, so that's cool. It's just for anti-aliasing. The other one looked a little bit more scuffed. I don't mind it not doing it with hags. I'm kind of just gonna have to see how the machine holds up. The frame gen is nice, but I don't need it, but it is nice. And I can actually get frame gen other ways. So I might do that instead. I might, we'll see.
What could happen? Well,
actually, yeah, we'll do that in a bit.
Hank lost his gym membership because somebody reported him. Somebody showed the gym what he's doing, and his actions, and his threats, and his online behavior. And because of that, he lost his gym membership. And I've talked about this before, but Hank is in school. Schools in Korea and everywhere care about their reputation. And schools in Korea can legally terminate you for damaging the reputation of the school. So therefore, if somebody was to find out his school, and mind you, it's very possible, I mean, there are neighbors of Hank that know where he is and know where he's going. If they were to report this to the school, they could pull his degree, they could kick him out. And beyond that, he'll never get a job in Seoul, South Korea, he'll never get a job in Korea at all, or most any developed country, because people can report this to his employers. He's essentially unemployable. He's gonna be an unemployed loser for the rest of his life. That's his true crime, that's his criminal punishment.
Okay, I was like, if that's his true crime, then like, I don't want to call it a crime. Like, I got into the workforce pretty early, even if it was menially, and just kind of kept my shit down. I wanted plushies, so I eventually had to like do big britches, bitches, big bitches, britches, big bitches, britches, big britches, bitches, shit. I had to do Sam Porter Bridges type shit. You know, when you put on your big bitches britches and you just start hauling shit and you do the thing until it's done. I had shit to do. So, we do. But like, you know. So I do think doing it helps. But I feel like their time not going into school wasn't spent enriching their life, the lives of those around them, or the lives in their community. But were rather, because under that auspice, I don't think, like, that's, I was trying to think of, like, you know, okay, he's going to school, but I think the goal is genuinely, and I think it should be articulated as I think the goal ought to be to alleviate the social bullshit that you were thrust into and make a better tomorrow for those who are not here with us yet and those who are newer than us at this shit. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Clearly, like fucking clearly, I'm a goofball if someone tells me I'm wrong, because I'm about to get into a little tiff and think I'm right.
Non-criminal criminal punishment, if you get what I mean, is that he's unemployable, he's a loser, and he's always going to be somebody that has to be taken care of by his family. He's from a silver spoon rich family in Korea, and they're going to have to feed him the rest of his life. That's his punishment. Beyond that, his family is probably going to hear about this, and this isn't a good look for him. When mom finds out, Hank, and I know you're watching, Hank, when mom finds out you're making international death threats, do you think she's going to be proud of you? Do you think your family's going to be proud of you? No. You're an embarrassment. You're a black sheep. You're a loser. And you'll always be a loser. Because of that, guys, make sure you smash a like button to make Hank angry, and I will catch you on the net.
Are you guys enjoying the stream today?
Honestly, the smack came at about the time where Johnny would have gotten smacked on that bit of media if it weren't for removing the smack animation IRL. Give me a sec. Okay, I was minimizing my browser for a second because I don't know why. I needed to do something with it, and that felt like it. I don't know what the appropriate thing to do would have been because I just don't remember. I want to go fishing at that fishing spot, but I was having a second because I had stuff on my screen and I wanted to do better. Oops, that's a 3 volley. Oh, I thought that was... I didn't notice they did one that was just 1 hit. I thought everything they did was 2 or 3. I didn't ever notice that before. That's wild. Also, I'm under the impression that New Game Plus might give us, might give us different movesets on enemies. I think so. I don't know so. So I'm not sure. I haven't done this in a while, but I got better at it last time I tried. I want to pull it in. I don't like where I cast it to. Because I don't see any where I want them to get got from. Okay, cool. Now I feel like a very sneaky deaky person. Boosh. I was doing our audio levels at the same time as like trying to play a mini game because I am so very talented at nothing. Okay, hold on. Oh no, that's it. There we were good. I could have stopped worrying. I was still worrying. Okay. Hi. This counts as getting all the quests, so there's stuff we have to do here still. It's going to be quite tedious, and we're gonna get it done. I didn't notice that this... I was treating it like a timing game. There's an option to turn the game mode into a timing game. And so I was like just messing up this, because I was grabbing it and repeatedly toggling it like left. I was releasing and unreleasing, releasing and grabbing and releasing and suppressing at different rates to try to like make it stick, but it turns out it's just pressure. And so I feel quite ignorant. I feel very ignorant really, but that's okay. It's fine. I'll be offline soonish. Anywho's, because this worked. And I'm so sorry to put you through this, but I think I've isolated out why it's crashing, and all I can do is turn on hags. And, or leave it off, I suppose, actually. Let me leave it off for now and try to overcome it. Like, I'm gonna lose out on some things, but I can still have frame gen even if this game doesn't think it. Let me go check that and not be a fucking goofball who's assumptive. I got a goldfish personal best. Ooh! Got us a goldfish. Hot damn. Okay, encoding is still a little bit slammed. I did just notice that. Yeah, let's go to town. I'm gonna restart the game anyways to try to give us frame gen. May as well, dude. I'm gonna pause the ads for Twitch as well, and we're gonna be a reacty schmacky between things. I sometimes forget to, but I got you. I think Twitch has started, like, what, ducking out the sound and shit for people with ad blockers. I think that's the case. I don't remember for sure. I think so. Am I only on 2 platforms right now? Okay. Cool. Timestamps are in. That was my big thing of focus. I needed that. very important to me. I like timestamps. I think they're meaningful to put in. Mwahahaha. Okay. I can't test hardware scheduling thing. I'm leaving that off. I can kind of test it. Okay, how do we kind of test it? We go and react to something really fast. I want to see what Benny Johnson's up to tomorrow. So I'm gonna put purple as tomorrow tint color. So that's purple. That's, I guess, a violet or a lilac-y. I'm here for slop. Can I consume some slop? I've not seen their content before. And I want to see if their slop is fresh slop or aged slop. Cause like, we're commentary slop to the supreme. We're usually not late to things. Like, we might be, like, let's say that a lot of times people who get called slop are, let's say, like, a week after sometimes. We'll be up there just like checking out the Pegasus of the day because I'm too unaffected to actually look at fucking Twitter, and that'll be like 13 hours for instance, and I consider that behind the times.
Welcome back to the series so legendary, even Fortnite.
Right? Like, I consider 13 hours behind the times. So what's this 5-hour shit?
I will no longer be participating in Creator Clash.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Slop Meal, and in today's video, we are catching up with iDubbbz, Anissa, and Creator Clash 3 after there being basically no iDubbbz update.
So what we're doing really fast, for those who care more about the gaming, oh my gosh, I didn't save the game, I just closed it when I zoned. I think I got a save from it when I went into town, but let's be honest, I don't remember. So I feel very ignorant. I also cleaned out my downloads directory post reinstalling Windows. The TLDR of that is the amount of gigabytes I liberated from zip files, drivers that I already have on other things, mini revisions of revisions of versions. Yes, sure. The different disparate copies of like drivers, driver patches, etc. What else was I gonna say? Software versions, graphic drivers in multiple versions. I'm glad to start anew. It's pretty and empty. All I have is the frame gen stuff that I was like putting together the DLLs I'll need for most Unreal games, just in the same place. That's all I did. I thought that was handy. Okay. And then I'm sorting by date created a lot with anything I bother to read and look at. So I'll just grab the recently created things, and when I'm done with them, I'll just pitch them, and we're done. GG.
2 weeks. And oh
so
boy.
I'm trying to get frame generation without hags enabled. Right? That's what we're doing. So I'm gonna double check something really quick before I say it. Okay, cool. Oh shit. I did not have the driver thingy. Hold on.
I'm going to start it off with more Creator Clash 3 updates, and that is Myth has officially dropped out of Creator Clash 3.
How is training for Creator Clash going?
It's the driver to swap DLSS frame generation to FSR3. Because, you know, I like DLAA. It comes through quickly. But FSR for frame generation is pretty okay. Isn't perfect, but it's alright. It's fine. You know? It's alright.
I guess I should also just come out and
I'll pause the ads again, Twitch, sorry.
Talk about that real quick while we're getting today started. I will no longer be participating in Creator Clash.
And at this point, it's kind of shock, oh no, another person's dropped out of Creator Clash 3, what a surprise.
I mean, at this point, if they don't, I'd be like, why are you corralling the people that consume your content into a weird place with weird people that you ought not to trust them? You know, it's like, there's questions to ask, but blah.
Surprise, nobody saw that coming. Why is somebody else dropping out of Creator Clash 3? There is literally zero reason why any of these content creators should be dropping out. Oh no! Nobody is surprised at this point that somebody is dropping out.
Right? It's like the reasonable thing is to tell the people that bother to hang out with you on your fucking channel to like more than likely get a refund, because I would tell y'all, get a fucking refund. They've been iffy about it before. They're gonna continue to be iffy. They're not transparent. The whole damn thing went from the ownership of 2 untransparent people to the false flag of some further untransparent people that are still trying to hide it from you. That they are still friends with, they're the same fucking friend group from the start of it. Like, y'all, it is so fucking whack. Like, it is so fucking noodle snorting whack. That's all. It's just fucking whack. It's wild.
Out of Creator Clash, or that somebody would want to drop out of Creator Clash. I don't blame Myth. I think
it's wild. It's absurd. It's fucking, I don't know. It's chilling. And it's, we need a K word. A catastrophe. No, we'll take a C word. It just goes well. Catastrophe. Fuck with me.
It's pretty funny that when you go on Creator Clash,
I just peaked because I was so glad to have catastrophe. I didn't even peak another time. I was actually genuinely that happy. Holy shit.
Twitter account, one of the first things you see is a retweeted post of Myth trying to train for the boxing event that he's no longer going to be fighting in. And then as well, when you go on the Creator Clash 3 website, they've still got Myth there. They haven't bothered removing him yet. Nobody's thought to do that. You can still see him there like he's going to be fighting. I do think it's funny, right? Because with Creator Clash, there have been really no updates. There's been nothing from iDubbbz for the past several weeks. Otherwise, I would have made a brand new video about iDubbbz and Creator Clash by now. And still, he's taking L's. Still, Creator Clash is taking L's. They don't have to breathe. They don't have to move. They don't have to do anything. And they are still losing in some capacity. Something is still happening with them, and they haven't done anything in weeks at this point. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see the Myth stuff until incredibly recently, when other stuff that we're gonna be talking about later in this video ended up occurring. I had no idea that Myth had dropped out. Nobody was really talking about it. It wasn't really going anywhere.
Yeah, no, I didn't know. So I'm down. Manual download.
And that is currently the state of Creator Clash. Nobody really cares. Everyone knows it's a dying event, and everybody is waiting for it to fail in October.
Oh, yes, involvement in Creator Clash 3. This is one of the craziest things that I get to say now, sort of, is that I'm technically a boxing promoter now. Only involved in Creator Clash 3 specifically, to be clear.
As in, after 3, since the IP has still been sold, is it changing hands? Because I thought the IP got sold to this person, who's been involved since the start, since the first clash, I thought, maybe the second, I believe, otherwise. Like, it's gone from its old owners to, like, it's the representatives of it keep getting changed around. Here's the thing. The damn event might be owned by a whole damn company. These folks might be the company. But here's the thing. They do keep changing which influencer gets to pantomime around, and it's the whole fucking changing of the scepter shit. It's fucking weird. It is... Fuck, I can't imagine wanting to be seen this much as the platform, as the whole of Creator Clash as a thing. What is like, who the fuck wants to like, bro, if y'all want to fucking scrap, I'll like do that in the gym with anybody.
Reached out to me when Ian and Anissa stepped back.
But like, here's the thing. It's beyond the scrapping. It's like, the whole thing is just to extract money for the creators involved and them to pay the salaries or the wages of the people they employ. They don't really get it to go to charity, and the promises they make to their fellow creators aren't always fulfilled at the cost of barely making enough to possibly just pay people who were involved. Remember, Creator Clash 2 was $250,000 in the red? I couldn't imagine having $250,000 in any direction, let alone in the red.
I had spoken to the team at Creator Clash about feeling like I had been burned pretty badly, and that I was like upset with how things went down, and like, again, I'm very good friends with Aaron.
Not that you should feel shame for having hella dosh on hand, just like, I can do one last snooze.
Who runs real good touring, who run Creator Clash. And so I said it pretty candidly to Aaron that I was like, hey, I really feel like we all got fucked over here. And
my main question is if you genuinely feel like you've been burned by Creator Clash 2. I mean, this person themselves doesn't have a great track record when it comes to Creator Clash 2 and their own controversies with it, but if you personally feel like you've been burned by Creator Clash, why would you then go back with the third one when you've seen the state of Creator Clash, when you've seen it at its very, very lowest with Creator Clash 2, and when you've seen that Creator Clash 3 is failing? Why would you actively go back to them? It makes zero sense. It is career death.
And I really put so much energy into this event when my
Holy
stepdad was dying of cancer in the hospital. My mom had to.
Holy fuck. Even I would have, if I just kept reading, even OptiScaler would have said why hags should be disabled. Holy shit. I am such an ignorant bitch. Goddamn.
Fly home, even though he actually did end up living.
Oh wait, I misread.
My mum had to fly home the night after the fight, even though she was supposed to stay an extra week because the hospital called us and was like, hey, he's gonna die. The night before the fight was when that happened. The doctors called us, we were in Tampa, and they were like, he doesn't have any time left, he's gonna die. You have to come home. And she was like, well, I'm not gonna be able to get on a flight tomorrow, so I booked her a flight for the day after, or maybe it was even that night, I don't remember. She had to fly home immediately. And so the whole time that I was training for Creator Clash, I kept being like, I should go home, I should quit this, and I should be in Australia. My trainer, Christo, saw me cry more than anyone has seen me cry in my entire life.
And that is incredibly unfortunate to hear. I wouldn't wish that on anybody, even if they are...
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on anyone, not even if they're a personal trainer, you know?
...controversial or have done things that I disagree
that too.
With. That is incredibly unfortunate to hear, and again, Creator Clash 2 was a disgusting event. It's an event that should have warned people that Creator Clash 3 shouldn't exist. It's something that shouldn't be happening. It's not an event that should be going forward, and I mean, Anissa and iDubbbz have said themselves that they didn't think that Creator Clash 3 would do well anyway, so I genuinely don't know why Creator Clash 3 is an event that is still taking place. I don't know why they've moved it into October instead of still cancelling it, because nobody is going to turn up. It's going to be one of the biggest failed events in YouTube history.
Because I was doing this boxing training, and I had so much guilt and fear, and it was just fucking awful to I was also waking up at 3 a.m. getting phone calls from Australia, getting updates all the time. It was a fucking awful period of time. I had so much trouble.
I mean, I could imagine getting a phone call from Australia for a person in the States would suck, because now you have to pay for that.
And the only thing that kept me going was, you're doing this for charity. That was it. That was the only thing that prevented me from dropping out, was you can't let people down. This is for charity.
And as we know, Creator Clash 2 made 0 for charity, and that is incredibly unfortunate, and I really feel for her here. But I still think that she should apologise for Froggy Fresh after what she said about Froggy Fresh stealing from charity, when ultimately that was not the case. But my thing would be that, yeah, if you felt this way towards Creator Clash 2, if you've gone through this, why would you then go and deal with Creator Clash 3, even if iDubbbz and Anissa have left, even if some things have changed and shifted around, and the model of Creator Clash 3 has changed, why would you want to go back after that controversy?
This person's fine. I'm saying hold on because I'm done trying to do anything to the game. We're not gonna spoof hags. We're gonna try with FrameGen from AMD. Dropped in there. Oh wait, no, I should spoof hags for this one game. Just not in general. Okay, hold on. Because I need hags for FrameGen to be enabled for this game. So we'll spoof hags, not enable hags, and we'll see how that works. Hags, spoof hags, true. There we go. There we go. We're using our noggin. Yo, we're using the noggin. What a good goofball. What a good goof. What good goofs and gaffs. When I'm soaking beans and I need to check on those soon. I'll be offline soon. I do want to sit through this.
They treated you, and then seeing Creator Clash start to fail. I just don't know why you would do that to yourself.
So I donated they give you a reimbursement for Creator Clash. I didn't even know that when I signed on, but I donated my whole reimbursement to charity. I did a merch sale. I donated all proceeds from that to charity. I did everything that I could, but that still, and that was me trying to feel better about it, but it still didn't, because it didn't give me back that time. So I was pretty pissed off at Creator Clash. And again, told them that. And I also, there was just some handling stuff that we didn't find out that it didn't raise money for charity for a pretty long time.
Which, this is insane to me, because if we are going to be believing what Coach Mike was saying on H3, that before the event, they already knew that they were going to be 500k in the hole, you might have thought that they would have told them sooner, that they might have told them immediately, as soon as they knew that, yeah, this is...
We'll fuck with DLSS for a bit, but now we can do FSR frame generation instead of DLSS. So, we're going to push this in. No, wait, no, we're not. We're not doing this one. That's fine. That stays as it is. We do kind of force the generic app IDs in, because this one does have error with this applying. I think it was this. Oh, I don't need that. Never mind. That's only the OptiScaler preset. Not doing that. I can turn off RACS. We don't need this. For our frame rate limit, we can put it a little bit above what we will render at. So 165 kind of works, or a little bit above refresh rate. 165 works. It's pretty fine. I didn't mean to click enter game. That was an accident. It's going to change how it does rendering, at the worst time. It doesn't need to do an HDR fix. It's fine with just like basic bitch HDR. Okay, cool beans. And as y'all can see, we're sitting about here-ish at 70 frames a second. However, if we go to settings, graphics, frame gen, auto should work. I'd rather set it to 2 times. We're gonna click auto this time. Go back to the game, and it kind of pooped to 160, or it pooped above to 160-ish. Okay, that's a bit high, isn't it? Oh no, I set it to 160 at max. Okay, I don't need to. Oops, I was 125, I think. That's what I was at before. Because I can have it a little bit above the like resolution that the frame rate the screen will want, and it'll still yeet out the frames as it finds it appropriate with reflex, but it's not too terribly many, and it's not letting the computer try to work itself hard where it ought not to, because we're limiting the frames like that. So that I think is kind of cool. I don't know if I'm positive about this or if it's like inclusive of the I'll fix it later. I'll go over the system and make sure we don't overburden it as well. Like, okay, here's what I mean, right? Like, if I go here and I do frame rate limit and I click 60, does it still work? Am I a shithead? Like, does it set 60 for the game and then we upscale or we frame gen until 125? Oh, hey, that's wild. It's a little bit weird, but it's wild. Okie dokie. See, the thing is that matters is we want low latency. That's the important thing dinger for us. Latency at about 10 milliseconds, like we seem to be at, is okay. Like, I guess technic law. I can do it to anything, but does reflex work like I think it does? No, reflex doesn't work like I think it does. I can even try 122. Hi, I'm being a silly goose. I'm sorry.
Going to make any money for charity whatsoever. As we all know, iDubbbz, Anissa, and Creative Clash have a huge transparency problem that still to this day they struggle with immensely.
Like, I think that maybe, I don't really know, maybe Ian and Anissa were like scared to tell us or something, but I didn't even find out through them. I found out through one of the other fighters, and I was like,
because I forgot I still have to restart the game, even if I think that I'm like doing all like full steams ahead goobers. Let's go. I still have to because of other stuff from earlier. And I'm being a goofball if I think not. And that's silly. What a silly geezer. What a silly geezer. What a silly gosling. What a silly gosling, my dudes. What an absolute silly gosling. Oh, it is HDR enabled. Okay, cool beans. Sorry, people on Twitch. I'll pause the ad again. I got you. Hold this. Hold
what?
That.
I really feel like I should have known this, and so I felt pretty bummed.
If that is genuinely the case, if what she's saying is true there, that she didn't even find out through iDubbbz and Anissa, and she found out through another creator that was fighting on the event, that is truly disgusting. That is horrible. Why wouldn't Anissa and iDubbbz tell the fighters that they had got on themselves? Tell those fighters that unfortunately we didn't raise money for charity, it was our fault, and be transparent and honest. Instead, people found out through other creators, which is just despicable.
So then they reached out, because I'm still friends with a lot of people who work behind the scenes there, and I still love.
I'm putting on performance overlay thingy for a moment, and we're going to look at this together, my dudes. I'm also going to bump the fonts to 1.2 scale, so it should be easier for you to read too. I still need to restart, clearly. We're going to keep with DLSS for the moment. I'm kind of going to probably go to XESS, probably quickly. We're going to drop this to warnings and up and send it to file. I guess not. We're turning that off. I don't want that. Get out of here. Because it popped up a window on me. Pop up and down headlights. Pop up and down. Pop up and down. Pop up and down headlights. Do I need this? I think it just goes to FSF. I don't know. I think if I turn off the inputs, it might do some speed savings or performance savings. I don't know. We're going to find out together, live, on camera.
A lot of the people involved in Creative Clash. And they were like, hey, since Ian and Anissa are no longer here.
Welcome back from your ad purgatory, Twitch people. How are you?
We're trying to like get people together who believe in the brand.
Right, that shit's seamless. Y'all don't have to know that I'm also pausing for them. I just choose to tell you all because I feel like I'm I want to give myself a deserved head pat, you know? Okay, cool.
Like, become sort of figureheads.
I do love the emphasis on, you know, these people have left now. You know, iDubbbz and Anissa, you know, the people that have ruined the event previously, you know, can come back to us.
The part is, it's still the same friend group. They're not being transparent about how they've been involved since the start. This is all old stuff to us again, isn't it? We're too ahead of the Joneses today.
I don't know why you'd want to represent Creator Clash after what happened with Creator Clash 2, even if that wasn't your fault, and what's been going on with Creator Clash 3. I don't know why you'd want to represent that, and I don't know why you would even believe in the brand after what happened with Creator Clash 2.
I don't want to phrase this poorly because I'm aware that this is the kind of thing that could get clipped and, I don't know, put on H3 or whatever, but,
What?
Basically, I was like, okay, well, I have questions.
I'm sorry, clipped and put on H3. I mean, probably, but it's like, you made your boogeyman yourself, I guess? Is that how I want to put that? Yeah. You made your little boogeyman yourself, so. Is this even on? This shouldn't be. The reel-in controls thing is like, okay, the timing one sounds so fun, but I'm so excited to do this. I like this one, it's so fun. I like it. I even went with prioritize experience over functionality. Ooh, I had it set otherwise different. This is not even that strong actually. It's quite pleasant. All right, we restarted the game. Our big things are we have frame generation set to 2x. Not auto, 2x, because it will dance between. We're gonna tell it to do it. It'll have it. We're not doing base sharpening yet. We'll do it later if we wish to. We shouldn't need sharpening. I might fuck with it when I'm playing from the Steam Deck later. I don't know. Loading screen.
And so I, like, when they called me and I was very candid, I was like, hey, wasn't happy with how this went last time, would not have done it again, feel like I got kind of fucked over. And they were like, totally. And that's why we want you to talk about this, because we agree that mistakes have been made and that we want to fix them and get it back on board. And I was like, okay.
No, we agree as Creator Clash. We absolutely ruined you, and that's why we want you back on to show, look, we've changed. Look, we've even got somebody we previously fucked over back.
Like, I think the wild part is we're almost ready for the URR on the people who participated in the events, careers. So, you know, that'll be wild. I mean, honestly, to be more fair, we've probably escaped another URR by there not being an event. So, you know. Given the caliber of whom be going these days and getting free tickies.
Back on Creator Clash, we're changing. See it? I mean, it absolutely reeks of desperation that they're trying to tell everybody, look, we've changed. Look, but trust us, we've changed. We've got other people that we've also fucked over back on the event. So that must mean we're changing, right?
If there's a world where this...
No, not necessarily. I forgot I could turn that off. So we are getting frame gen DLSS 3.1.0. I think there's a later version since then. I'll go see if there's a different version I can crank in. Different driver version as well. Game still sounds pretty, not that you had to doubt that. We already knew. No shit, the game sounds pretty. And let's see, I can look at our hair, I guess. Is our frame gen with our anti-aliasing alright? Yeah, it seems alright. It's not doing weird artifacts at the side of our screen. Good and good. GG. Alright, sick. That's the bigness. Hey, and guess what? The compute didn't crash on itself. So what's next step for me? Next step is going to be repatching my graphics card drivers to unlimit the render threads, and once again saturate them for greater good. Called recording the video of what we're watching and my camera to a different location, and then selectively, or I guess my camera, without minimizing it first. And then, because we do upscaling to it, so we'll capture it after upscale. And then we'll minimize it for this. easily swap to full screen for this until they'll always be this recorded, even if the cropped ass tinier version here is still what's present or prominent. And yeah, nerd streamers, they're out to get ya.
This event becomes what I thought it was when I signed up for it originally, which is it's supposed to be creators getting fit, which is a thing that I've always been very behind, sharing that with their audiences, encouraging people to get fit. A community event.
Oh no, hold on. We're about to burn the memory sticks. Last time we turned them in. This time we're going to burn them. There's multiple endings, so there is more replayability, but I feel quite content just messing about with this right now. So the goal here is, I guess, because it's otherwise give them to someone outside, or we bring them here. Is it? Where is it? Ah. I'm confused.
Eve.
Oh
Eve.
no.
What?
It's worse.
What happened
It's
to
better.
Sue? Nothing bad happened to him, right?
No. Don't worry.
Hush up and get your lore on.
He was out on a ridiculous expedition, searching for some rare equipment that would help you walk.
What?
Then things took a turn for the worse, and he found himself trapped in the wasteland. Sue, won't you come in? Do you want to tell her the rest?
Enya. Well... So...
Sue.
I'm... sorry.
You thought I wanted to walk?
Well...
Of course I do. But...
well...
Walking is meaningless if it means losing you.
Enya, I'm sorry. I felt so useless just waiting around, watching. I wanted to help. I just wanted to see you walk again. That's all. Really. I'm sorry.
Never do that again. I mean it. Never again.
Y'all, you know I think it's adorable in this game, right?
Well, you are doing an extreme sport, and that requires so much trust in each other, and fucking raising money for charity.
Well, I mean, Craig 3 isn't raising any money for charity. It's got a little Tiltify link at the end where, you know, you can...
Right, the Tiltify is Mr. Piker being rude helped. But... not that. Is this person gonna help us burn the memory sticks? For 10K?
What happened? What happened to Tommy?
I'm sorry.
Tommy?
Never mind.
I think he left this for you.
This is... you fool. What's the point of having all these assets if you're gonna go and get yourself killed? Business is booming, yeah, right. It's all useless if you're dead. Tommy. You fool.
Humanity, in a way.
Yes.
Unlocked
yes, I'll be fine.
Immortality.
I should get back to the store.
But no.
I can't ignore what my friend left behind. I
They
never thought I'd be saying this to you. But thank you.
They unlocked life eternal, not immortality. They can still be felt by the world around them. And so, in a pursuit of immortality, they found life eternal. They considered it good enough. They were turned on by the other humans who explicitly wanted a world of only biologicals. Those humans participated in conscripting others to the sacrifice of their lives in the pursuit of their own hubris. Led by hate, that's where we came to be. So, I like this game. It's just kind of, you know, it's a thing. I like the story here. I love the lore. I might think to turn that into a segment for Uyatubia, because I'm gonna be honest, the person who acted for our protagonist, is the color grading right? I think it is. Said that they were kind of disappointed that there was only one theme to the stuff made about the game that features them, and first off, I respect our artists. Secondly, this game feels far too beautiful, far too depthful, and far too sweet to be ignored just because of that. It's wild. I don't want to turn this in yet, I think. I want to do these, and because it's more work, I need to look out more to do that. Find the sewage device controls, no. Talk to Lyle, go fuck yourself. Felix's hideout, go fuck yourself. Mostly Great Desert though. So I can take myself to the Great Desert and then chip away at some stuff. That seems fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave that. Because I don't know how to deal with this quest, as much as I want to. I'm having to like convince myself as I meander over. I think we're gonna possibly just, this'll probably, like, it's gonna be so low effort if we make anything about this at the moment that I might, me whinging now might still be in it. But we're here for a love story.
Seeing you stand and walk like this, it's good to see. So, just what is it that brings you two here?
I need to boost
I have
it
a
bit.
request for you. At one point, a small drone came to the bar.
A drone? Oh, do you mean Digger?
The drone heard Enya singing, said it recognized the song, then just left. I've done everything I can, but I can't seem to find that drone.
Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this. If it has something to do with my lost memories, do you think you can get more details from the drone?
Well, Digger should be in Zion. It shouldn't be too difficult to find out.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll let you know the second I hear anything. In the meantime, you should head back. Best to stay safe.
Thank you.
Thank you, always.
I'm gonna do some Great Desert stuff. Knowing that we're getting the game to run efficiently again after all of that hullabaloo with my machine crashing, I'm gonna be able to tune a bit more around voltages.
No regrets.
I'll check about how Hags was not just causing OBS, but me and others to have issue. I'm going to wait to do the Zion quest updates, because that's where Digger is and that sounds cute. So tomorrow we can do this. What I'll be doing off and on, if I have any time to play, will be coming over here. I'm gonna have to do stuff, like I have some more chores I need to do, so I'm soaking beans. Tomorrow I've got a meeting pretty early and I'm gonna have to take a lot more time from my day to make sure that everything resultant of it is taken care of too. I've got a sizable heft of chores, but I need to get them started tomorrow too, because they all just happen to collide on the same day this time. And that's okay. Oh yeah, I don't have the solar tower. Do y'all want to fix a solar tower with me, maybe? Mayhaps. There's someone there. There's a, not a sentinel. There is a drone friend that's missing a part. And I don't know what the hell to do. Oblivion. Okay, hold on. If I instead, what? Yeah, But I thought it wasn't somewhere here. It might be wrong. We'll just keep this selected. We have to walk to it, which is fine. We ought to look around. Shit, I zoned out. We've been waiting for this for a long time. Oh, we have to talk to it? I'm gonna res myself right where I stand if it doesn't move. Sickness. Need this. Sick. Thank you. I've been trying to get this done for ages. Okay, a new shop is unlocked. Bringing this person stellar tears will bring us new shit. Is it only the one line of thing? Oh, well, I used to wear a blindfold in many a game. Okay, wait, no, this is legit. See, like I said, there's some of the content for DLC Landia that is like distinctly more or less worth it, right? Like, I think what I mean in this context, right, is since we get gameplay and aesthetic shit from this as opposed to one of the other ones where it words, as opposed to, like, there's some where it's only aesthetic, but this on the other hand will give us both aesthetic shit and gameplay stuff. I think that's really cool. We're mostly like just exposed plastisteel. That's wild. We are just plastisteel out there for the winners. No, not this one. There we go. Yes. Fuck looking around. This world doesn't deserve our focus or our eyes. Oh, hell no. Is this person constantly here now? Or do I have to shoot them each time? I will turn them into a star. Thank you. Can you talk to me? Do you have any dialogue? Can we be friends? Do I need stellar tears for anything else? If we get completionism on... Let's get the NPCs something first, because we never do anything for them, and it's probably the right thing to do, right? And that includes our drone friends. Yes. And then with anything left over, we'll try to clean up on outfits, and then we'll do hair later. No. I'll come back, because, like, let's see. I need to make this one last, because I'll come back for this one, and the rest, I think this one looks pretty lame. This one's slightly more cool, this one's coolest. So if I get this one, I'll have an incentive to come back. Boom. Done. Hack our brains, like champions. Like, don't forget, we've unlocked a lot of the outfits, and I've still been, like, pretty chill with, like, this matching its other counterpart in orange or yellow is cool. I really don't give a fuck about these, I just liked that they matched, so I kind of did them both there, and it didn't really hurt. But, like, this is cool. Daily denim. It looks pretty solid. Look at our back. Look at that back. Robot android friend has Android friend got back with 2 output cylinder thingies on it. I have no idea what those are for. Oh well. This is our usual go-to. So we have to ditch our bunnies. We only get bunnies if we have blue on. We're back here. We have to kill things now. It's urgent. Things must die. Wear safety colors all the time. Let's see. I still gotta get off soon. But thank you all so much for letting me tune away my computer crashing over the last couple days. Just through like diligence and care. Also, we now know that my ineptitude inserted more crashes than we needed. Also, the Robo Friendo's head, Drone Friendo's head, ends up becoming like a shield for a part of our face and neck and core. That's like kinda solid. That's really cool. Okay, sorry. Before we interrupted what we were watching.
You can donate if you want to.
I'll probably
it's
be
separate
off after
from the
this
event.
is over.
I mean, God, it has raised more money from Hasan watching a content nuke from Ethan Klein than it has actually by the event. The event isn't raising money for charity. It's got a little donation link next to it.
Running an event that was in that Tampa arena is so expensive. Those overhead costs are huge. So
Yes.
expensive because it's so big.
Then why'd you pick
and
it?
part of why it didn't raise money the second year because
Okay, maybe not this person. Why did the other owners who are still there, friends and associates, pick it? Is my question. Not that anyone has to answer that. I'm not entitled to their time, or their space, or their thoughts, or their energy. Just thinking out loud.
Again, obviously I asked them that before willing to even have anything to do with the third year. I was like, explain this to me.
Bless you.
How did you fuck this up and how are you going to prevent this from happening again? And it was really just that they used the exact same model that they used the first year and didn't expect it to not work the second year. Projections said that they would do the exact same thing and they didn't.
Or having lots of costly passes, flying people in, spending it on entertainment and other things probably didn't help with making that money back. And also when you're already 500k in the hole, yeah, you probably fucked over just a little bit.
Quest complete.
It's a tough one to... Like, I wasn't happy about there being 2 parties. Like, I didn't feel good about that. I was like, we didn't raise money for charity and there were 2 parties? Really? This whole hotel? Really? But I guess, like, the idea is, like, when you do something like that, you're trying to get influencers to go and take photos, and then it raises money, and then the next year can get bigger and bigger.
But it just doesn't. If a party happens after the event...
Yeah, so here's the thing. Influencers are busy making money for themselves. The people that consume their content are going there. A lot of influencers aren't paying their taxes from their windfall shit. And they're having to, like, now yank it from the people that consume their content. Honestly, just don't talk to influencers unless you can make them prove they pay their taxes. Maybe none of us were entitled to it. Did I just shove a sword up a cloaca? Okay, first off, don't do that to anybody. Secondly, that's how you win at Monster Hunter. You shove a sword up a cloaca. Who's gonna stop you? No one. That's who, because they're dead. Because you put a sword in their cloaca.
How can that raise money for the event that's already ended? I don't get this logic. It's heavily flawed, especially because then that means you're building up for next year's event that might not ever happen, and especially if you lose money for charity, then, well, you're fucked. Like, exactly what happened.
It counts. What does profit even mean for a charity? Well, Create a Clash is not... The event itself is not a charity.
Okay, but a lot of people didn't know that. I can see how that goes and makes sense, but a lot of folks thought they were helping a charity, and that's why they helped. And if it were framed by the influencers who take up airtime in the environment where they know how influence can occult the ability for reasonable discourse, if instead they just told people shit, then maybe people wouldn't have fucking thought that shit and came away with the take, I thought I was directly helping charity from the fighters, from the people who consumed their content to the dent. Like, just people. People, the world abounds. People feel fucking weird. I personally think it is weird. I don't feel weird for it because I'm not involved and I don't have to give a shit. but I do think people are fucking weird. I need a thing to stand on. I need a literal in-game soapbox. There's quicksand. There's also... So there's like heat lines coming off the surface. There's the wind that washes against the ground. And then there's also quicksand. So there's so many reasons to see the sand oscillating. And one of them is gonna kill you. I think I like that about the game.
It's a boxing event. This is the...
Yeah, it's a boxing event with a charity component. It's an influencer get-together. It's a party for influencers with a charity that happens to be boxing, so there's something there for the influencers and something there for their audiences, with a charity component. That's what it is. Yes, indeeders. 100%.
Charity.
The damn Tiltify linked. I'm so sick of people calling the Creator Clash 3 event a charity event.
Right, like if we ever start like raising money for like, let's say, who have we tried to like, there's only like 2 places on, so, hi, people who don't use, gosh golly gee willikers, what the fuck do you call it? I stream on it, purple icon, Twitch. Okay, you can do like, fundraiser shit from the UI really nicely. YouTube should take heed and take note, and so should X. And it's really handy, because you can just click some stuff. But the company has to be involved with PayPal, and some other shit happens, and it's this whole runaround, really. And so the point being, my dears, I could have just came up here from that side instead. Anywho's, the point being, my dears, is like, it's, if I do that, right, if I like enroll in that and it just sits there for 2 years languishing, does that make every stream a charity stream? Just because it's like, people can come to me and I'm advertising a charity. It's per you with the platform as the way that Twitch executes on it is right now. You are just a streamer as you always were, and you are advertising a charity, right? Okay, cool. I'm glad we had this talk, y'all. It's very, very cool. That's Matrix 11. That's inside the dirt. We do not currently want Matrix 11. I do want to keep processing down so I can get to the solar tower, because currently I can't teleport or sleep at a bed in game. Not a bed. You don't sleep. You sit in a chair and you look around and you wonder why. And then you stand up and it's fine again. Oops. Fuck.
It's not a charity event. Again, I'm going to use this. A great example that I've been using. If I take a shit in my kitchen and film it and upload it and put a Tiltify link, does that mean that is a charity shit? No, it doesn't. I've just put a Tiltify link next to me shitting in my kitchen. That is all the Creator Clash 3 updates. There won't be much over the next few weeks or even months until we get closer to the event, but I'm glad we finally got something more to sink our teeth into. But the video hasn't ended yet. We've still got a tweet from Anissa to read out because she's so...
Oh, I think this is the part I'm here for, because like, I'm generally kept up with the world for a bitch that doesn't have a fucking who has a Twitter, but like, y'all, I don't follow anybody, but I have lists, and it still recommends shit based upon people on your lists. So, you know how people always say wild shit like, the government's gonna put me on a list? Well, no, but I will. This bitch will. And that should be your biggest fear. Because this bitch will put you on a list, and this bitch is gonna unabashedly call herself Drama Slop.
Eloquent with
nice,
our words.
Right?
I want to remind everyone, I didn't fucking make the content cop either, but he's talked
like between engineering, like caring about policy, outright just not caring and calling myself Drama Slop. You'd think I was raised right.
About me sexually non-stop in some sad attempt to feel some type of control. I didn't even say anything until quite a while after his creepy meltdown. Of course, that is about Ethan Klein. For one, everyone knows that you didn't make the damn content cop. People are criticizing you, and so is Ethan Klein, for things you've said around Ethan Klein around that time in podcasts, how you phrase things in leak stuff, how that has gone down, and of course, Creator Clash, and how you've acted around that.
Like, here's the thing, I didn't know about Mr. Klein until this, and I occasionally would like be like, you know, I like that Mr. Piker's content sometimes. He does gaming roleplay. Sorry, he'll like do roleplay in like Grand Theft Audio. Audio, yes, same diff. And I like role-playing. I miss it. I don't have time to, because I liked pretending to be a Mandalorian with the boys, and one of the boys, like two of the homies, like there were a faction of us that were Jedi, there were a faction of us that were like random mercenaries, and a faction of us that were Sith, and my one friend and I were fucking mercenaries together. And I love lore. I don't know why I touched that outside of the coin. And we love just the lore of games. So, like, I don't know, I had a good time. I thought it was good fun. I thought that would be a shortcut. How is that not a shortcut? What? Anywho's, here's the thingy we gotta go inside of. There's a drone missing where it ought to be. And because of this, this won't turn on. And I left here thinking that, well, clearly I must be wrong. They must not be here. It has to be some other shit. But we're back here, and I kind of think that there's a drone here. Wait, what's yellow? Crate. Did I just miss this? We have to start over. Oh no.
And the stuff you've said about Ethan on Twitter. All of this stuff that you've said that has sparked from the content cop. Just because you didn't make the content cop doesn't mean that you can't be held accountable for the other things that you've been saying around the same time. And this kind of ties into a wide narrative. Lots of Ethan Klein detractors at the moment are just coming out saying that Ethan Klein is sexist, and it's like they're all in a big group chat just saying, yeah, we're gonna go.
I didn't know about the Kleins and their content until Mr. Piker had done and gone and done what I had thought was wickedly inappropriate. If he didn't do that, I would have gleefully been carrying water for the Mr. Piker. However, not gleefully, and not in every context. However, with the fucking asterisk, all the same. Like, y'all, he doesn't want people becoming aware of the Kleins, he says. I wasn't until he kept talking about them. He's lucky that he didn't start accusing, like, Mr. Destiny of sex crimes until other people already were. Because then I would have had to go and stare at his shit myself instead of, like, realizing that, my fellow creators were being a little bit irresponsible with a person who reported being the victim of a crime. And then I'd seen a litany of other people in content creation who were very irresponsible while accusing people of committing crimes. This happens quite a lot. It's quite weird.
Go after him with this next. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is all the updates with iDubbbz, Anissa, and Creator Clash 3. I can't see there being too many updates with Creator Clash 3 for the foreseeable, but when there are, I will be doing updates here. And of course, I can always see iDubbbz and Anissa putting their foot in it more, like Anissa has decided to do today, which of course, same thing with Creator Clash, I will be making more updates when that does eventually happen. But yeah, it's been nice to finally sink my teeth back into this situation after 2 weeks of not doing so. For everybody watching, what's your thoughts on this? Please feel free to comment down below, and whilst you're down there, click the subscribe button and hit the notification bell so you don't miss an upcoming Stop Me On video. But I've been your host Samuel, and I will catch you in the next video. Goodbye.
Oh, I see the drone right now. I just assumed they must be here. There's an insufficient number of repair drones attached to this small contingent of drones. So without enough, it doesn't. I need to find a way to close that.
I will no longer be participating in Creator Clash.
I mean, you shouldn't have been. Anyways, that was me playing the last thing over again. Here is our friend again. Error, error, error. Why?
Error, error, error.
Okay, let's assume that they're helping us. What are we gonna think? They're probably trying to lift it to get someone who's pinned. There's another human, so let's assume that this fell and that there's another friend under it. Can you see that? I'm done for. I almost read that as drone for. If you hesitate, you'll be in danger too. Please get out. We need to collect all the memory bricks. I've been reading them off and on, trying to get a better view of the story. I need to spend these 15 points, but we're nearly done collecting a large share of them. I'm gonna read them all on stream with you all. That's why I'm glad the computer is rendering the game again. Because like one day, we're going to read each and every one of these documents, etc. We're gonna record it, and we're going to have a fucking big ass VOD paying homage to this game. I want to do that. Even if I fail, I want to. I'll be happy with it. Anywho's, I gotta get offline soon. So let's get our drone friend first, if we can. It looks like this might have fallen, but that's not the take I get. There's another human that I missed. There's a robot, there's a crate. What on earth? Recovery type exospine. Mission seemed to be going smoothly, but it appeared without the storm the monster had a saw in its head. I can still see my comrades being ripped to shreds. Captain Moo, we failed. Is there any survivors? I hope they escaped. Oh. Is that here? No, we already did this, right? No, we didn't. Yes, we did. Is this it? Is it the collapsed tunnel one? Do I have to just do the quests to unlock it? I'm gonna get offline in a sec. Hold on. There's no resting place. I don't know how it deals with saving. I know I can like exit, but like you can't use these unless you turn on the power. And I guess a wiser me would have looked up how, but I was too busy learning how to like, you know, not let a computer during a weird condition that you can only replicate while streaming to multiple platforms and recording multiple inputs replicate. So that was like just funny and wild, and I'm still glad we did it. But lol. Okay, cool. If nothing else is functional, we're going to proceed further down, check this hole, assume that it opens up a new area and that I can start saving inside of it. And or that there's a robot drone friend on top. And we have to go to the far side first. I gotta leave really soon, probably after I get this part, drone or not, so. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for being you. I appreciate y'all. Y'all rock. Thanks for making some random gal smile her ass off. With outstanding company, cool people, and a lovely fucking time. 10 out of 10. Would recommend y'all. I wasted that. I didn't need to. That's the thing that Creator Clash said a lot after they put on a gala and didn't put enough time into investing in both the future for them and the present and future for their brand in a way that supports their workers. But you know what? Not me, not my bag. That's them, that's their shit. Not my problem. I'm gonna see if I can survive this. Oh no. If this works, that's great. Because I might be out of those, but now I have missiles. At least some of them hit. I'm not even sending a full volley. Just some. Okay, cool. If it's anywhere weird, let's assume that mayhapsly... Oh, fuck. I almost died. It might be that we have a robot friend here and I forgot. We're close to getting another thing once I speak to dear friend Digger in town. I needed to purchase a tumbler upgrade, I think. Though I think I might not... No, I don't. We're to the point where we have, I can't see it here. We have base tumbler, and we're trying to unlock the furtherance of tumbler.
It was you.
This is a good place to get off, I guess. Y'all know you're missing part of the game.
Adam, scan the airborne squad member. It's a 4th airborne squad member. This is not a song. It only sounds like a song because the repeated voice is being refracted.
Lily, can you decode it?
Sure, I can try. 4th airborne squad. Traitor in our midst. Watch out. Trap. Unable to control movements. Pain. Eternal pain. Let me rest. Cut the power. Please. End it. What should we do?
You know what it is she wants.
Mm-hmm. They're being forcefully kept alive by this connection, and they want the power pulled.
It's over.
Yes, May your memories live on forever.
May your memories live on forever.
And we now know that their feet are just like a flat plate. And I think that's totally fine. I just think that it's like really funny that like there isn't a whole group of people that have tractor treads or something in place of an otherwise foot. I think what we're looking for is in here. I could be well wrong. What was that? Oh, a coin? Okay. 3 coins was that? Then this is on the opposite side, I think. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Here's the hole. There's still stuff down here. I think the drone is out the front, and we need to get all the stuff inside. I feel like that's the way. Let's do this first. It'll be like cleaning up our entrance again. If we unite, we become one entity. That's when she'll wake up from the debris. That's what Oracle taught us. That's the only reason we survived till now. Become one entity? Is Oracle is trying to subsume you all? Oh my gosh, no, we know what we've seen when Nativa starts subsuming like whole groups of people. That's really not cool. I thought that was gonna blow up for a second. I almost like freaked the fuck out. Okay, this way and back. We have a rope to get up. So maybe I kind of hate the path I took. Homo sapien, I still think got integrated in with Andro Eidos, but I still get the vibe that Mother Sphere killed off all the memories of all of the humans, those originally Andro Eidos and those that were born from Homo sapien who had been cyborged up. That's my take on it. I could be wrong, but so far, that's my feeling. Like there's so much more space for a beautiful, joyous, jolly story by lovely people to be explored, and I just feel like we can't miss it. I could be wrong about what's going on with it. I could be very, very wrong. But this has been my take so far. I've slowly grown it as we've gone. I've been reading the text in-game, all the lovely flavor text, to kind of establish my theory of silliness. And this is where it kind of comes to, right? Is me thinking that Mother Sphere purged the memories of the originally Homo sapien Andro Eidos, as well as the otherwise Andro Eidos, in an attempt to hide from them that she recruited their bodies by force to kill their cohorts. That's my take on the story. I might be very silly, it might be kind of grim, but that's, I think this goes on the other side, not this side. But that's my take on it so far. I just want to look over. Oh. You slide down that side too. So I did have to do this. I forgot how I did this the first time with this power thingy on this side. Beta. Oh. Awkwardly, this side we can just swap like that. And then I don't think I need that to traverse over this. Little drone friend, you look different and it scared me. Nope, we don't. GG's. This part, I think we did give ourselves a harder time. I think we're gonna slide on it, but that's okay because I'm gonna clip into a wall and do an eternal slide. And then, you know what? That's fine. Now it's fine, because we let down a shortcut right here and one over there. And we're almost done on this side, so we're gonna get it done really quickly. We're gonna go inside there. I think it'll either transition to a different zone and I can get a save in, or I think there's a drone in there and I can get to the solar tower and get a save in. Then I'm gonna run away for the night. And I'd have to remind you all, thank you very much for your time and your company, and y'all rock. And don't trust influencers. Apparently. Like, I didn't think that I was gonna just outright trust. I thought it would be earned with everything. I just didn't expect there to be like a whole group of people where I was like, no, just don't trust. Like, just even if you think it's been earned, just like hold the skepticism higher and love yourself, and that's all that matters. But you know what? That's what happened. So whatever. Didn't expect it, did happen. Today was the day. Well, there were a lot of days that were the day. Is this down? I think it's a down that we're missing. There's a crate. I still don't know where Drone Friend is, but we're kind of scanning frantically. I think we're about to pass to a point where we clearly know that I've missed them. And we're just gonna hope that I think I know how saves work. I think I can quit out and it'll be fine. I don't know, but we're gonna try. This hole might also be superficial. Is this all that was in here? No. Yes, never mind. That does clear out the hole. Okie dokums. I thought there was a drone on this side. A little robo-friendo. Wait. Is that orange there? No, that's the color of a bomb. Yeah, never mind. That's not it. Okay. And I don't see them on either side. I'll get them done by tomorrow or something. It's fine that we didn't get them. If I have to redo this, I'm not mad. It's okay. I could go to town, but I kind of need to find out if this works like I think it does, or if it's the opposite. I need to know how to game better. I have to be a good gamer. Oh, the reason I thought it might for sure be this is because, like, look at it. We're right by the solar thingy. Like, we're right here by it. I just couldn't imagine it being anything else. Find the treasure in the Grand Desert. That's a grim story we're not getting into right now. Okay. Thank you all again. I appreciate you. I'll be on Discord whining about computer stuff for a little bit before I go to bed. So if you all want to complain about compute nonsense with me, or tell me what games that I ought to play, thank you for hanging. I appreciate you, Oodles. I wish you the best. Thank you for letting me tune OBS until it stopped crashing, and a large part of that was turning off of the 5 extra encoding jobs that were uncompressed. Oh my gosh, I was instead of continuous bitrate CB, it was, is it CQ, I think? Where it's consistent quality, I think, and so I had it set to 13, so it's like very uncompressed. So storage space heavy, might be high on some other things too, depending. I don't know for certain. Anywho, I gotta run. Thank you all very much for everything. Please be well. Thank you for your time. Take care. I'm gonna fix stuff before I get offline, before I get off the internet and computer, so I'll be around on Discord. Bye. You all. Be safe. Take care. Y'all rock. Thank you for your time. Bye. Buttons.